I'm sure YouTube. Yeah, I know, right? Wait, am I back? Can you guys hear me? Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna be absolutely thrilled. It's more just for me. Like, I don't like the idea of not having a VOD like publicly available for, like a long period of time or something. It's like I might. It's like I might as well. All I had to do is just turn it off and on and do something real quick. Huh. Where's the muted audio on this? Oh, I like the opener. Hey, we're back. Hey, give me just 1 sec to upload this. Then we're good. Oh, it's here? There's nothing even going on here. Just a scene. Is the Uda music like copyrighted or something on its own? I have no idea, dude. Anyways. Okay. And we're back. However long, we'll see how much I can take. Night Outcast.
ルルティエ殿、何をなさっている？
おしとる様。皆様お忙しそうで。
Yeah, the Uda YouTube fans. I mean, I did open up at the beginning saying I don't really like these, so if you don't want to hear me probably bitch about your favorite game, don't watch. Ever. The cleaning. Is that what this is? Cleaning arc? Oh, yeah.
そうか。皆戦自宅で忙しいのだな。
Yeah, like we don't even know how they act with Osthor normally. I wouldn't know if he's even doing it well or different. Like, that's probably part of the idea is like then you can't really like look at it like with a discerning eye, right? Fans coming in hot. No, nobody's gonna watch it, and they're certainly not gonna enjoy it. Uda's generally like universally loved. I mean, I've never met anybody that likes it, but if you go anywhere, it's like ultra high rated. My Uda 1 and 2 playthroughs have been on YouTube forever, but I don't read the comments or check the ratings. They're just there for the video depot pretty much.
とはいえ、
Depot.
なんだか顔色が良くないな。ですが、無理をなされ。
無理など、ただ。
まだ目を通さなければいけないし。休めるものな。できれば仕事そのものを肩代わりしてほしいんだが。
失礼します。
ルルティエ殿か。それがしに何か。
お忙しいところ申し訳。都合が悪いよ。はい。それでは失礼いたします。お邪魔にならないよ。
それは気にしなくてもいい。好きにやっても構わないのでよろしく。
Yeah, I almost just wish Uda was more like funny bad. It's more just like interestingly boring bad. Like I still put like the first two as low as some of the funny bad shit, but like It's a different brand of man. Yeah, really. What was he need cleaning, dude? It's not like he's dirty. He's got like 2 fucking slaves that just sit there and do nothing but probably clean and massage his feet.
ルルティエ殿、そんな普段使わない。
そうですか。
もし手がいるようならば。
いえ。
ルルティエ殿、
はい。
ほどほどで切り上げて構いません。はい。なんだ、不服。よく見ればなんというか、心をお
邪魔。
いや、そういうわけではない。
自分にできることをしているだけですから。
そうかもしれないが、まるで今日そこまで今後詰めずとも。
明日が来る。
ん？落ち着かない。はい。
手を動かしてたった1日。いえ、もっと。
それは明日にもこの国が。
そう、私の望みはもっと今
それで任せる。好きになされよ。
はい。
See, like, at least with her, they're digging in a little harder to her, like, dread and, like, the loss of, like, Haku and all that shit there. It's nothing we don't really know, but you get a better feel of, like, the extent of it. And they could set something up and pay it off later, where him revealing he's alive, or them all finding out everything's hunky-dory could be, like, a huge relief to her. But, like, most people that haven't really changed since his death, right? They just say a couple things. Like, hers is the only one that really feels any different. That wasn't just, like, in the intro, I guess. Like, that scene has, like, some purpose, right? And the priest smiles. I wish we had the priest. So I get super uncomfortable with some of these voices. The more cutesy kind of, like, real voices. And they're, like, whispering or something.
ああ、ルルティエ殿。いや、日が暮れて冷え込んできたので。なら
ば良いので、この辺りはもともと。
確かにな。下にもう一枚着込んでおいた方が良さそうだ。
It's just non-stop choice scenes now. We're getting into it, man.
私の部屋に寄っていただけます。
招かれるままに。
それでは。
腕。
はい。
紐はこれはルルティエ殿。はい。そうか。
皆さんの襦袢。この土地は寒いですから、アンジュ様。お召し物を。それにできれば皆さん。みんな喜ぶとは思うが。私にできること。他にも掃除など。昼間はそうですが、夜はまずは。それは嬉しいが。いえ、大丈夫です。
わかった。
はい。
とはいえ、本当に無理をしていないのだろうか。
オシュトル様は。では。
ああ。氷の中から布を取り出して。では。はい。ああ。
The dead eyes, man. Like a doll's eyes. I don't mind the talk about, like, existential dread or whatever. It always coming back to Haku. I could probably lean off of that a little bit. Haku is like a trigger to make her think about the death of people. Somebody taking war seriously in the setting, that'd be kind of refreshing. I think her development's the only thing I even slightly care about, and it's just gonna disappear as soon as he reveals who he is. There's gonna be no repercussions, man. I wonder when they're gonna reveal it. I mean, Surely not at the very end. But they are able to still manage their slice of life scenes with him pretending to be somebody, so maybe. Yeah, guaranteed quality. What's the goal of this scene? Just to show what she's up to? Gotta be a point, right? That's I think that's my goal, is to try to figure out the point and be as generous as I can with it of each scene. The purpose. See if we can figure out how well they do it. I mean, that's different to each person, right? I mean, like maybe like I said, maybe the goal is just comfy chill time, but I don't think like the setting and events and all that really paint a good picture there. Not terribly relaxing. I mean, I think the point of most scenes is just to kind of enjoy some light waifu antics. I really think that's about as deep as they usually get. These cute girls doing a thing. It doesn't really matter what it is. The jellyfish? I don't even mind that. Stop. Get some help. Grown callous to it. One sec. Probably their fingers crossed, my favorite part of this game. You gotta pick your favorite somewhere.
そう命じたのは。
なんや、みんな世話しないな。なあなあ、おしとる。
そりゃ働いてくれるものなら働いてもらいたい。
Time to jam, dude.
人には適材。今皆は守りを固めるためにいろいろと動いている。
そっか。
だがアトゥイ殿の本領は戦に。だから余計なことはするな。前に同じようなことを言って、いや気づいてないんだった。面白そうだからとあんな顔をさせるなんてどれだけかと。
そうはせっかく。
いや待て、アトゥイ殿にはいざという時のために待機していてもらう。お願いだからやめてあげてくれ。
I wonder why Fausto stopped playing this for half of a year around this point. I just can't figure out why. That was it. What was the point of that scene? Somebody want to attempt to tell us what it was? I mean, option one, just to show what she's up to. I don't need to know what everybody's up to at all times. Clown music quota? It wasn't funny. Like, she's already been the battle-centric person who can't do anything else. So those antics are tired, and it's not like she did anything funny. They just kept telling you what she did do with someone instead of showing it. It didn't play off of her boredom or give her a purpose. They might, I mean, maybe her patrolling is going to be used later. They set it up to pay off later. Like, I don't know. I'm finding it hard. Like, would the VN feel any different with that 10 minutes back? Well, she's bad at everything. I was gonna bring that up. She is the girl who's bad at cooking because she's bad at everything that isn't killing people. It's not quite the cutesy way they usually go for. It's more of like a yandere way, but yes, it is used that way sometimes. Like, unless that's gonna build into another scene, and that was like a setup just to let us know what's going on. Like, I'm finding if that was like the beginning and end of that little mini arc. Like, I do not know what it was. The point of it was, and I'm willing to be very generous. Like, it could just be atmosphere, right? Like, it wasn't relaxing or funny or anything. Like, it's just like at best, it was just. Damn, she could recognize him by voice? And it's not even her son? How good is this illusion magic, man? I want to believe that she just knows it's not him, and she's just playing along to make it easier on him. Jeez.
Yeah.
噂という己に恥じぬことをして、それにあなたがここに、そんなあなたが今日はどうかしたの？
はい、漁師の者が今朝は思いのほかによく取れたそう。
Yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. It's her son though, and she just sits here. Like, she probably thinks about them quite a bit. I mean, yeah, her eyesight's bad. There was that, like, convenient thing, but, like, I mean, come on. Like, come on, man. I don't know. You're just not supposed to think hard about it. It's just hard to buy it, man. Like, I don't know. If I hadn't seen my mother in 2 years and her eyesight was bad, she'd still know if somebody was pretending to be me. And, like, come on. Especially if this is such a, like, the most caring mother ever. Maybe it's been a really fucking long time and she's like got like dementia or something. But she seems very sharp. Plot has so many holes. Yeah, I feel plot holes, go fucking read AI too, but yeah, these definitely still have plenty. It's more just contrivances, like they just kind of just the flow and some of the contrivances, they just kind of ask you to believe shit. Yeah, fucking hell. Really? I mean, maybe that's enough. Maybe that is out. I don't know. Maybe I just overestimate what the average parent's ability to recognize their own child is. I mean, she's talking to him, she's touching on him. I mean, she's not blind. She just doesn't have great eyesight. How old is a Ostor? Ostor. I don't know. I mean, they can't be much older than 30 something, surely. 27. I mean, I guess you could imagine his personality is different if it's been long enough because of his position, but just his voice. I mean, all she has to do is bring up an old memory and he's fucked, right? Which they'll conveniently probably not do unless they need to reveal his identity. Like, holy fuck. Imagine, like, walking into the home of a family pretending to be somebody's son. How almost impossible that would be. Like, even if she had no senses, if she could just still talk to him, there would just be clues as to his knowledge, man. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I'm willing to buy stuff, but I think if you're gonna do stuff like this, you have to do a Jisenjo and just like avoid these kinds of almost impossible situations. Just don't have their mother be around. She died a long time ago, you know. She's sickly, so they can barely speak to her. Like, this is something that somebody said was a good idea, and it's like, it's really hard to buy. And it's like, it doesn't kill anything, but I mean, his whole deception is based on this working with a lot of people. It would be nice if you could, like, buy it a little bit more. And feel like he's, you know, on the edge, or he has to really fake it. But he still just seems like he's him, right? They're still doing, like, slapstick. Like, it doesn't, like, bring any new dynamic to anything, really. He sure acts like it does. With their super dramatic dialogue about how he's going to hell forever for the price he's paid for pretending to be Ostor and all that. But it's like, you don't feel that in any of the stakes or like reactions or how he has to maneuver around people. Like, the idea of somebody pretending to be somebody else is just ripe for like really interesting dynamics and like slip-ups, but it's, I mean, they're just like, yep, we're just gonna see the mother and he's just gonna get away with it. I think what would be good with the mother is if the mother knows and plays along, and then there's like one character who knows, and because she's just separate from everybody, the word won't get out, right? So it's fine. And then we kind of learn about how she's like coping or something, and maybe learn more about Nekone that way, and maybe how Ostar would normally act, so that maybe he could act better, right? Like using the mother a little bit as like a, you know, as like a way to help out or something. Like, it's just like it's something, but it's like, I doubt it. We'll see. Like, I could at least see her having a purpose to that, right? Like, as a way to, like, maybe, you know, like, uphold her son's, like, wishes or something, like, kind of help him pretend to be him or something. Like, there's a lot of drama there you could get into. Because it's, like, some other dude you don't even know pretending to be your dead son. But I feel like it's just gonna be, like, really light and not anything crazy. We'll see, though. This is only the second scene with her. I mean, yeah, or just something exciting. It's like, you pretending to be a dead person is ripe for interesting stuff, and they're just They just half-ass it. There's nothing really interesting going on with it. There's no, you know, drama or the thrill of being found out. Yeah, cue up the clown music, let's go. Like there's, it's just, that's just what he's doing right now. Right? They're not utilizing it to its potential. It's not like I would know what's best, but it's like you could make up a million scenarios that would be more interesting with just the mother, right? Okay, I really, this is what they need to do here. She's tricking him, and he never cooked. That would be good. Or like when he leaves, she like lets on that she knows without telling him or something, right? Like that'd be a nice little thing, make her a character, and then he has to deal with it later. It's part of his like penance for the crimes he hasn't committed. If he just gets away with everything with her until he tells her, it's gonna be so lame, man. That she, one, doesn't figure it out. Two, they don't do anything interesting with her. Because she seems very sharp. Like she knows about all the waifus. She doesn't seem like stupid. Why is she just sitting in his home all day? Christ, they just should have wrote her as somebody with like dementia if they wanted her just to be some like house sitting person. Christ, she doesn't even look old. What the fuck is she talking about? She's not supposed to be in great health, but they didn't say she was on death's door. They said her eyesight was shit. Okay, please reveal that she knows. Please do something with this. That's not just hanging out with an older lady. But you know, that's all fine and dandy. Yeah, she looks like she's like 20, 30 max. And she could be like hundreds. Surely this is where she says. You slow down their aging after maturity, so we don't even know how old she is. Unless she's super sickly, like there's no way she's like about to shuffle off, man. I don't know, man. A good parent, like a parent that's like kind of been with you long enough and knows how you work, it'd be very hard to pull off. Like they can just kind of read what you're doing, man. This would be very hard to pull off. Like, it's just hard. They really should not have had the mother, and if they did, she would be the first to know, and then used it. We'll see, man. If they really make it so she doesn't know for like another 10-20 hours, I would just be like, ugh. Like, come on, man.
そしてオシュトルがしてやることのできなかった親孝行。
Like you just do so much cool shit. And why not? Like the adventure element, right? They could do more of that. The political maneuvering, you know. I mean, obviously, character and drama work is like much harder to like attempt to do, right? But even just like with this recipe of him pretending to be somebody, like, I mean, to make that to the max interesting, you'd really want to know how Oshtor acts with people. Haku would need to act way different than usual. More close calls and all that kind of stuff. Like none of the filler shit, because it deflates, you know, everything, and it's just like still, man. Like you can just do so many other things, and they just always take the most like boring approach. Which is why it's always surprising they're just received so well.
もう一度見せどうか。それがしを
そうね。
さあ、まあ、何事も善は急げと申します。さあ、
猫根に聞いたわ。
母一人抱えられず、将など名乗れませぬよ。
あなたはいつも。
では参りましょう。母上。
Okay. We don't even get to see what happens when he has to physically take her to the apothecary. Fucking hell, dude. Are they even the same height? I guess they're supposed to look pretty similar. I just didn't do anything with it, man. Yeah, I mean, it's better than her scene for sure, because it's like she's the mother's a new character. It's ripe for like all sorts of things that could happen. So you're kind of not on the edge of your seat, but like more than usual. Variety to stop, and he's gonna break some woman's ankle, and then the scene's gonna end or something. I have to kill. I want his head on a pike. Scene over. Move on. Why does this guy remind me of the G Senjo fucking like hairy fucker, man? What was his name? What was his name? The fucking mafia boss, dude? Yeah, he's just gonna kick a baby or something and then the scene's gonna end. Sick character development or, you know, plot progression or something. He just grunts. Is he only alive so that we can have a boss fight where we fight him? Or to like have a piece of the mask like accounted for? I mean, somebody could just take it or find his body for that. I really think it's just for the light drama of somebody killing him or fighting him, or it's not like he'd side with them, surely. Why did he even want to fight him? I don't even remember. Well, what led to their fight and all that? I mean, he's an asshole, but I don't think he was like plotting anything crazy. They just went into battling. I don't remember the context well enough. Just mad at him. Amazing character. Why does he care so much? Oshtor!
う少し
うまいと思ったものを食らう。
もう
I'm
少
gonna
し
get some sick romance.
今用意しているところですから。
What the fuck was that scene? Would the VN have been any better or worse without that scene in there? I mean, like, she was surprised he liked the cooking. He's getting more fit. I mean, you could just we could just find that out in the scene where he leaves the cave, man. There's no wonder these are always like 50, 60 hours, man. It's just like, it's full of nothing, man. Like, pacing, man. Like, I don't know, I'm not like an author or something, but it's like, god damn, dude. Even the slow moments have to have some point, right? Otherwise, like, what's, I don't know if there's a point to it. And maybe they just want you to remember he exists, even though we just had a scene with him.
皆に集まってもらったのは他でもない。軍議だけではなく、鍛錬の場を設けようと思ったからだ。これより先、戦は一層厳しくなるだろう。兵を鍛えるだけではなく、我ら自身もより強くならねば。
I mean, when the author writes these, they have to have a point. You don't just put your pen to paper and just shit just happens, right? Like, you have to be like, you know, I'm going to do this here for a reason, right? I feel like that castle is not very, I mean, I feel like an army could knock that down really easily. I mean, I guess he would be, it's more about how hard it would be to get up the cliff to the back. That front building would be fucked, man. Bowl it over.
違う。実戦形式ではあるが、あくまで稽古である。へえ、いいじゃない。仲間同士だからって。
Yeah, what happens if the ground gives out or one of those fucking logs gets like rotted? I mean, the whole thing just falls, dude. How do you even replace one of those? The whole thing just fucking eating shit. I mean, I guess it's like a normal building. It just seems like a pointless thing, except to just look impressive. I just think it's funny because they mentioned how like hard this place is to like siege or whatever, and I'm like, really? Like, I mean, just chop one of the logs and you can destroy half the castle.
ありがとう、しののんちゃん。くじを作ってあるのです。紐を引いて先が赤なら赤組。
誰が誰と組むかはくじを。
つまり姉上と敵対することもあるわけですね。
The region itself has mountains and shit? Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, my export has successfully started. Go. I'll publish that on Twitch, delete it later.
誰とやれるんかな。あといからオンカミ。どうか。
だから自重しろと。
押しとる。
いや、なんでもない。 では始めようか。
Holy god. What? Jesus, this is a gotcha excuse for a fight. We're practicing. Haven't had a fight in a while. Gotta get your energy used up. Fucking hell, dude. Does it even matter if we win?
さあ行くぞ。
やってやるです。守りよ。ちゃんと支えるです。
Love that emote.
慎重に行かないと。
Can I see their movement? There's not a way to check how far they can move. I mean, you could do 4. Can't see like their combat distance.
御心のままに。ハク様。
応戦する。
油断はしないのです。
慎重に行かないと。
はい。
邪魔させない。敵を排除します。動きを封じます。風の刃と炎の刃。問題ない。まだいけます。うちに任せてや。ほい。よっと。
悪く思うな。
皆さんのお役に。
さすが。
落ちそうです。
応戦する。
さすが。
甘い。
おや。
逃しませんじゃねえの。そこで眠っていろ。
油断はしないのです。
はい。
Hey. Why is there the spaces on the ground so damn bright now?
痛みよ、あっち行け。
Remember that.
無茶しすぎなのです。
よし、落ち着いて。これでやったかな。
お任せください。
さて、どう攻めるか。一の矢、こっち。どうだ。
Whoa. She's good.
主様のために。
We get more damage that way. I don't think we're gonna kill her. Can I see like the turn order? I don't think I can see the turn order.
この程度か。
いや、まだ。
Oh, I'd just rather do more damage.
どうぞ。くすかみ、ひめかみの力を。手に本当に乗せてる。主様のために。力を感じる。この力。望みのままに。いや、待ってください。
甘い。
安心を。強気で行くですよ。
さあ行くぞ。逃し忘れたんじゃねえの。そこで眠っていろ。まだ強くならねばならん。
I was like Zeal Razor, I remember that thing.
力になれるのなら。落ちそうです。
ご覚悟を。しゃっ。
He's good.
まだまだこれからだ。
手加減は苦手ですね。
ここは任せるじゃない。
慎重に行かないと。これで
満足したい。
やったかな。
獲物はどこだ。体がほぐれてきたな。やってやるです。いけます。
The jellyfish sound effect. It's the best. The best, the best, the best.
見心のままに。動きを封じます。
I don't even know when the second one's gonna start. Sometimes it takes so long. Sometimes there's like a delay after the first one, and then I'll press it, and then it hasn't popped up yet. So yeah, you have to like wait a bit. The second attack doesn't start for a while.
燃えた。焼き尽くしました。
さあ行くぞ。
さあ行くぞ。
そこで眠っていろ。
さて行きますよ。はっ。こんなところですか。
Just a basic 21 man.
守ります。
Like the curse or something causing that.
力量を見誤ったようですね。
落ちそうです。
What is the goal of this mission? To just let us level up these people way easier than we'd ever need. Like XP wise, it's just gonna make these characters better than the ones reversed. Maybe they'll get another fight to even it. Although there was plenty of characters in the other games who just barely got a chance to fight. I don't think they really care about evening the odds. That's what the freeform training bullshit's for. Versing? It's very deep. Sure, bud. Whatever you say, man. I'll be shit talk the game instead of me going to. How about that? Should do us a favor. It's played out. I think it's extremely interesting. Coda needs new things to hate. Well, this is supposed to give zeal too, right? Or is this just heal? And the zeal's not a thing. Recover health and zeal. Now you have to choose who to give it to. Oh, she just can't get hit by this shit at all. The end of Uta 2 is Junie Max with the big robots and shit. Yeah, are you ready for all of the masks to reveal their super secret demon powers? We already had the chick from the first game, or not the first game, the second game, awaken to her Iceman genes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about now. Her Iceman genes, and she speaks in like a semi-robotic voice when she goes Iceman, and then takes control of like the country, you know, as a leader, right, in a positive way. She wanted to run away and get away and all that, and then they're like, no, you can't do that. And she awakens the Iceman within her Iceman genes and becomes super hyper intelligent and takes control of Tuskar to lead their forces. She's got like a distorted voice and shit. It's not supposed to be evil, it's just like supposed to be cool. But it's really stupid. That was the last we saw of the other half of the cast. Are we just not gonna have many times where we see Kuon and the others because we can't have like fan service scenes? You gotta have the main character, the dude, man. Yeah, demon form, dude. Touch the demon inside me. And now you have to justify why it's the 5th highest rated, and do really like a debate club where you have to defend a position you think is wrong. Yeah, that's my thing. Somebody was saying earlier, it's like, oh, we're just shitting on everybody. It's like, I think it's insanely interesting. Like, I mean, if you put stuff like this on a pedestal, that's the kind of stuff that's probably gonna get made, right? I mean, there's things that are good and they're bad, and I think personal taste is a huge factor in it. And, you know, it's not like as objective as we'd like to think or anything, but like, I mean, there is some level of like quality you want and stuff, right? So it's like what about this is like, yeah, top 5, you know, that we should be putting this on a pedestal and having more stuff like it made and shit. It's like on a personal level, you like whatever you want, just have fun. That's what I've always said. I mean, you're only here once, just do whatever. I don't think the state of the industry or whatever pretentious bullshit we're talking about to, you know, reflect on bad games, creating more bad games or anything. I don't think any of that really matters, but It's more just something interesting to talk about. Yeah, it's like, I do think there's something to be said about talking about why maybe something like this, like why it's interesting, or that we find like these being lauded as like amazing things is like a something worth talking about. Your thrusts were so intense. ... Exclamation, exclamation, exclamation. My tummy was getting hotter and tighter. Master's thick, heavy weapon struck our body. The impact of his thrust, so they turned the pain. I mean, like if this was just a outright like just sex fiend, that's fine, you know? Or they just were really good about having funny, witty, charismatic people doing sex jokes or something. Right? Like I did give, you know, a little bit of credit earlier for it being like mostly sex jokes, but like there was a certain charisma to the dudes and the chicks where it kind of was fun at times. Where in this it's just like completely like sleepy and like just a super just fan servicey. It might just be a different time period, right? I mean, you know, it was written like what, the 90s or something. But Jesus. And I don't consider, you know, like fucking high art or anything, but it owns its fan service in a much better way than this owns it. Damn, you know, apologist. I've always stuck to saying that I do kind of enjoy like Yuna's just kind of like back and forth, kind of witty, or just kind of trash talk kind of like dialogue that they did. That they played the fan service into. Just, it worked fine. I don't think it was like great, but I'm like I didn't like hate it or nothing. And it fit. Like this is like they just don't own it, man. They just do this shit, and some of it it's just like goofy, man. Bit of a wink wink nudge nudge. And isn't a non-ironic thing? Yeah, it's like they're not like they're trying to make it comedy, but it just doesn't have any bite to it. Laughing at the AI1 sex jokes and defending them. Maybe at the time AI1, I did think AI1 was fine, and I probably still would be okay with it. How they've fallen. I'm sure when I played AI1 it was more refreshing that the jokes were more just crass and just blunt like that. Which I still would stand with. You don't get as much of that kind of humor. But it's so, after 2, man, it's so just low-hanging fruit. Because there was times where like Date and all that, like with the booby scenes and all that, like some of it was funny at times. I don't know if I was like alright defending it, but I did think that like just the minute-to-minute comedy dialogue in AI1 was like some of the better stuff. Because the rest of it was shit, but I mean, it's hard to remember AI1's. Because 2's is so fucking bad. I mean, maybe, yeah, the times have changed. Maybe I would think differently. It's hard to, like, think back. But I stand by what I say with Yuno. Island for some back and forth? Dude. I witnessed Island. I'd rather not. We'll do Himawari the Sunflower, dude, if we're gonna play another one of their games. When it becomes dirt cheap. How come there's no special scenes with fucking Jetstream Sam here? It's because he's not a waifu. He's just here to round out the ass kickers. His kid's cute, it's funny. He's got kind of a cool little like setup, right? He's just this ass-kicking Jetstream Sam guy, and then he's got this little kid who's like goes with him in a battle on his shoulder. It's fun. They don't do anything with him because he's not a wife. Dude. Like, where's Jetstream Sam's fucking strip poker scene, dude? Yeah. What the fuck?
この経験は次の戦いに生きるだろう。
はい。私も皆さんの
皆さん、お茶が入りました。
Yay, lunchboxes and tea.
お食事にしません。朝早くからでしたから。それはありがたい。
Where's the army? Where are the soldiers they're training? Is it gonna be like I said, like 5 hours ago, and they just would never cover the army or the soldiers, and they would just do everything themselves, and we just pretend there was a force there with them? like they keep mentioning this army and them trying to train soldiers and stuff, but like we never see it. Like clearly they still need to get like an actual force, but at this point I'm just thinking they're gonna team up with Tuskar at some point, and that's gonna be the end of it. Like it's supposed to be this like wartime thing, but you never see a fucking soldier that you don't just kill on the enemy team. Or hardly any. I mean, we did see some on the ridge earlier get destroyed, but they were escorts, right? We haven't seen any soldiers to this place. Support my big soldier man.
こっちを見たりして。
いえ、なんでも。
ところで酒はないのかい？
Where's the booze, bro?
ごめんなさい。お酒までは。準備万端。
It's one of those things everybody sucks so much that Jetstream Sam seems like a fucking gem. Or he might not even be that good. It's hard to tell when you're like swimming in like like shallow waifu characters.
こんなこともあろうかと。
まあいいか。共に剣を交え、共に飲み、共に歌う。それも共に強くなるためには必要なことか。
Okay. Thought some of you guys agreed with me back then on the AI1 joke thing. It's not that I ever thought I feel like AI1 was like really funny, like it was like the top of funny, but I do think it was like one of the better parts of it when it wasn't going overboard. Like the Portomax thing was always bad, but like just some of the small stuff was kind of fun. Because Date was kind of more fun. Or then like AI2, it's like none of the main characters are like fun enough to make the jokes work, and then the jokes are just like so low effort comparatively. And they were not that big effort in the first one. It just gets away with being very crass and crude, right? Which is like kind of refreshing, but it's like hard to do that twice because it's kind of a novelty, especially when you just reuse all the jokes. I'm not committing revisionism. I'm trying to like like explain it. I mean, I'm backing it up. Oh, that you guys agreed? I mean, I don't know who did, but I thought we'd had some talk about it. I mean, nobody now would say they like AI fucking story or jokes just because after 2. It's hard to even like think back. But
帝都に潜伏させていた草より知らせが届きました。
This is back when AI was considered just mediocre, right? Dude, strung everything down so hard that it's hard to see the forest from the trees anymore. We talked about that during AI 2, where I wonder what would it be like to go back to AI 1. Probably hate it a lot more. I think 2 is like that warping. Or maybe the tastes have just changed in the 4 or 5 years since AI 1. When did AI 1 come out? Do you remember offhand? Mm. '19, so 4 years. What's the funniest VN? Probably Holla or X, yeah. That's probably my favorite comedy VN. Anybody got a funny VN they like?
帝都にて暗示を名乗る者が代理にて即位の儀が行われ万民
なんと
やはり
One funny VN, what was it? Utawarerumono, the fucking king of comedy, dude. Yeah, I laughed a lot. From Insanity. 428 can be pretty funny too, yeah. It's a fair choice. I see Ice Machine, I clap. I see Afro Man, I clap. I see Jack Stanley, I kneel. Fucking Chad Stanley, dude.
どういうことだ。本物
戦勝したということ。
戦勝。ああ、戦勝な戦勝。
つまり資格がないにもかかわらず自分が帝になると。
ああ、そうそう、それ。
知らせからすると帝都の民にそのことが知らされたのもかなり急だったようです。ことほぎをもってKが即位の知らせ、新しい帝が大々的な行列をなして顔内々に最低限の儀式だけで即位を済ませ、本来あって
ふむふむ、なるほどな。
Oh, that's really funny.
それって
段取りを踏んで時間を浪費するよりもこちらより先に動く。こうなるとこちらの王女さん、本来ならこちらもキュールの知らせが入った時に動くべきだった。
いずれ帝都から布告が届きましょうな。帝の
午前帝を戦勝したあちらこそ逆進であり、大義は姫殿下を擁する
Justice is on our side. Yes, that means anything.
これは
You have to kind of prove it.
確かに展開としては最悪だな。急いで対策を講じないと。
Yes, we have to come up with a countermeasure. It's kind of like what you said the last 5 hours about everything that's happened. But then we've just fucked around and played strip poker. Jesus, dude.
せめて王女さん自らが礼を発せられれば。
Yeah, you've said this 100 fucking times already, dude. Huh, if only she she didn't have brain damage. Yeah, I know, you say it every 20 minutes. What are you gonna do? What are we gonna do? What, is that why this is 60 hours long? He's just gonna repeat himself for like 4 fucking hours and then do something? I mean, that's like how the other ones are. It's usually just bullshit. They just kind of like pretend they're gonna do something. Play Muv-Love. They do that too. They're like, we're gonna go out and fight aliens, and then like 30 years later, they finally do it or something. Or why Muv-Love? Where did that come from? Is it a lot of like empty planning just to look like they're trying to grapple with the situation? Well, it's truly about slice of life. Really? God, I love that shit, dude. Keep reiterating the same things over and over. Like that's like one of the big differences between something with like tight pacing, you know. That's not. I mean, it's fun to reiterate stuff if you think it needs to be at the forefront of somebody's mind, or you know, it just makes sense. Like, I mean, I reiterate myself all the time, but like it's not been long since he said that, and he said it quite a bit, and the stuff in between was like filler. So like, you don't need it as the reader. It just makes him seem stupid as fuck.
兄上、このような話の途中に申し訳ないのですが。
You want to hear like some action? You want to hear him like make a plan or something, right?
何者か。
それが。
何？その名前は不意打ちだぞ。
クオン様の会ってみる。
そうだな。帝位について。
It's Kuon. Are they just gonna team up?
急いでもすぐにどうこうできる問題では。
Is this how he's gonna solve his war thing? Are they not even gonna fight each other or anything? They're just gonna team up? That would be very funny, dude.
偽王女についての協議は午後改めて参集キル
Just to get the gang back together for optimal slice of life.
このような状況で
Surely they'll be separate for a bit. That's also ripe for drama and conflict. If they just get back together, then it's no different than it was in Uta 2. Outside of him semi-pretending to be someone and there being new villains.
お初にお目にかかります。私、チキナロと申しますです。はい。
クオン殿の紹介。
はい。クオン、そのクオン様から皆様がご所望の品を伺い。
所望ね。つまりは、こちらの置かれた状況、分かっているなら話は早いが。
いえいえ、今日のところは大した品もございませんが。
姉上、この織物。
これはこんな貴重な織物がなぜ。
これって海の。これは不自然の断片。こんな希少なもの。
What does he just bring stuff that each person likes? I thought he was gonna bring like a gun or something. Something useful.
それも帝に献上され。
兄貴のところにいた二人がそう言うなら間違いないだろう。しかし彼女が良いところに。なるほど。
ご注文とあらば大抵のものは揃えてご覧に入れます。人身売買
ならば
もちろんご注文とあらば。
Maybe this is more just like a show.
はい。
Okay, thank God. I was like, he just comes here to give them a bottle of liquor and a cloth and walk away. Just because she felt like she needed to give her friends some toys. Like.
それとクオン様からこれをと。どんな薬物に焼かれた喉でもこれを飲んでいればあら不思議。
何？
Wow, the panacea for the chick with brain damage.
いくらになる？
正直に申しますといささか値が張りこのくらいでいく。
おいおい、暴利これぐらいでと。
申し訳ありません。こちらも勝負。率直に申しまして他ならぬクオン様たってのお話だからこそお持ち。これでも儲け抜き。
うん。とはいえ、わかった。
毎度ありがとうございますです。はい。
Like I just takes him at his word. This is the medicine that will heal the very specific thing somebody near you has. I guess he just trusts it because it's Kuon.
ただし、
なんと他ならぬクオン様の紹介です。
それがしよう。
さて、
商人なら目利きもたし。
これは参りましたな。
He's gonna sell himself. The guy already said he doesn't even fucking deal in slavery. What the fuck does this mean?
オシュトル殿は堅物だと伺っておりましたが、いやはや私の
どういう
実のところはこれはオシュトル様に真っ先にお渡しすることを言命されていたのですが、
Okay, that's how they're gonna deal with it. He was never gonna sell.
つまり、
いえいえ、試すだなんてとんでもない。これから末永くお付き合いするかもしれないので、どのような方、もちろんいろいろとお勉強させていただきますです。ああ、
なかなか。まずは薬を試したい。
はいです。
ルルティエ殿。
はい。直ちに参り
Don't
ます。
drop it, bro.
アンジュ様、これを。
それがしが毒味をしております。本当にこれで。
Yeah, and it tested for poison. How do you do that when it's some rare medicine? You just gotta say shit like that.
アンジュ様。
いくら飛躍とはいえ、そうすぐに効くものではないはず。では、それがし。
はい、わかり。
大義であったとか。いつ今はとにかく休ませて。それがしは姫殿下のお言葉を聞ける日を。
確 かに頂戴しましたです。はい。今後ともどうぞごひいきに。
うまい人やな。またええもんを楽しみにしてる
A tub's worth of foreign boot.
これはおしとる様。
まだわからん。しばらくは様子。
さようですか。姫殿下のお加減が良くなられた頃にでもクオン様には薬を確かにお譲り。
クオン、チキナローと言ったな。
はい。
お前とクオン殿はどういう関係なのだ？その書状がクオン直筆だったからこそこの商人を信じた。逆に言えばそれ以外の情報が。
その申し訳ござ。うっかり口を滑らせようものならどんな目に遭わされるか。
そうか。ならば致し方ない。頼んでいた。
はいです。
これは
お前に用立ててほしいものをまとめさせた。
これは早速のご利用。武具に食料、衣類。
頼む。
忙しくなってきましたね。ではこれにて失礼いたしますです。
どうも好きになれ。
そうか。怪しい素振りは
よくわからん。一見
違和感。
下手に出ているようで卑屈にはならず、気がつけばこちらの懐に入り込んできている。つかみどころがないのでつい裏があるのではないかとか。姉上はそう言いたいのです。
そんな感じだ。なんとも。
ただ詳細が確かなのは事実です。利用する分には良いのではないかと。
そうなんだが、
男の人とはいえ今の情勢の中を低い確率ですが姉様の紹介状が偽装され。
もしかしたら。
いえ、ご用命が今からでも。
いや、やめておけ。結局はだが希少な薬も物資も用立てられるところであることは間違いない。
They're sus.
役に立って
Suspicious.
何者でも
Our guy.
クオン、また助けられたのか。
To what ends? What's gonna happen with the merchant man? The next amazing character. He seems familiar. I feel like we've seen him before. Maybe it's just references. Maybe that's why they're suspicious. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe I don't think he was from 2, but he feels like I've seen him. Somehow got away with it. Gonna do it again. He's gonna do a thing again. Time for some more scenes. How did they manage it, dude? How did they just use the same formula 3 games in a row? Like, it must just be like the formula. They just figured, like, this is what the people like, right? Lots of, like, pick your own scene, slice, you know, or just, like, kind of lazing around kind of scenes. Like, it's just like, that's what the people like. I mean, it is like 90% of these. Like, I mean, I guess you'd be fair in thinking if you had success with them that's what the people like. But finished Dio Field 100%. Shit, man. Well, how'd you like that? I don't like the pick your own scene that much myself, because it means that those things aren't going to flow into each other in any way. You don't have to have knowledge of one scene for the other scene to make sense. And they're generally going to be throwaway enough to make that work, right? It also feels like you're just looking down a list of a million things you need to do, which kind of like feels more like tasks than like just a story unfolding. Oh, see, the thing is, Hollow Ataraxia is pick your own scene and it's awesome, but like, you know you're in for some quality. In this, it's like, when I see it, I know it's going to be like some of the shittiest parts of this VN, right? And then the more you see, the more you're like, oh my god. And it's like, maybe Uta 1 and 2 have just like preconditioned me to think that way about those kinds of things, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't click on tips too often. It's good in some VNs, but other stuff it's kind of just icebreaker. Just depends. I don't remember if I did many tips in Higurashi. Wasn't bad enough that I went for 100%. It's very easy as you gear up. It can be up the difficulty if needed. Was it a long 100%? Did you have to do a lot of playthroughs?
Ni shite mo猫怒るでも呆れるでもそりゃ無理もないんだが間にうるうるサラーナがいないあの二人が姿を消したのは無理に笑えとは言わんがもう少しなんでしこうも政務ばかりでは息が詰まるだろう夜まで予定が詰まっているのですそんな余裕はないのです
7 repeated levels to hit level 50 after the story was over. Doesn't sound too bad then. Whereas a level lasts a long time.
それなり姫殿下のご容体はどうか姫殿下のご容体はすこぶ本題を言う前にまずはご自身分かっているだが今は喉そう兄様私はただ自分の他にまずいな希望を失った奴は生きることに猫根が興味ありそう猫根お前は確か紙用文字に興味を
So you really just had to play through it once?
耳がピクンって動いて
Just a thorough one playthrough? That's nice.
尻尾がハタハタ思えばこのエンナカムイについてからさらにはオシトルとしての立ち今度は立場が逆になるというのも面白い何簡単な文字のそれまずはこの辺りは猫でもあるのですでも意味というか言葉の基礎となる文字
He's writing the hiragana and then he says A-E-I-O-U
発音だけ覚えていけばよい
Sick
次がかきくけこと50文字とあそれでそうだこれが10どうした鈴木は
Has he ever told them any of this before? Is this like one of the first times he's used like pure knowledge of way back in the day? Does she know that he's from the past? So does anybody know about it? They're always like so on and off about it, right? Like he has his memories and then he just doesn't care. He's like from the past and like then he just doesn't mention it. Like I don't even remember. They're so inconsistent about it.
Huh? そういえばこの国では禁じられた知兄様近畿を気にしておいでならば私はもう分かったはいなのです兄様
How long is the dear brother thing gonna last?
どうしたのだ
我らはもう少し力がつくものを食べるべきだと思うがどうだ
別に今
そうではなくてこう
何がどうしてそうなった
つまりですね今の情勢を鑑みるに今後もこの
そうだすでにそのためにいろいろと動いている
ですのでその先を見越して手を打っておくのも良いのではと言いたいのですよ姉上は
ノスリはいいとしてつまり今後のことを考えて
そうですね
確かに食事
食卓に肉が並べば兵たちもやる気が出るだろう
つまり肉を
何を
語るに落ちるとはこのことなのです 残念ながらノスリさんの要望
そうなのか。
この国では普段はあまりお肉を食べない。
ああ、そういうことでしたか。
でも干し肉や加工、
いや私はだな、もっとこ
うお祭りの時に丸焼きとかするですが、
よし、ならばいっそ私たちで
よろしいのでは。この金、
まあそこまで食べたいの。
何を言っている。
それがしも
当然だ。民の生活の向上も上に立つ者の務め。それに彼は
Why would he go out with his war fan to hunt game?
思えばこの国に落ち延びてかノスリ旅団が長である。ここは一つ自慢。
ここだけ見ると立派に見えないこともない。
自分のことをここまで大ごとに。
そうとなれば行くぞオシトル。
いや待て待て、自分は狩りなんてしたこと何か断るいい
主様。
Yeah, that's my thing, is like, is it just because, like, like, it's just because it's Haku and more importantly, just because the writer needs to write these, like, downbeat, slice-of-life moments. Like, that's what I mean, is him masquerading as Osthor has so little value, man. Like, there's so little, like, chance of him getting caught. There's no interesting, like, you know, ways he needs to talk or act with certain people, because there's, like, either not a dynamic between those characters and him in the past that we ever found out about, or they just don't give a fuck, right? Like, they're just, like, hanging out with him like he's Haku, essentially. Just less slapstick. This is more like they're hanging out with Hakuolo. It's like Uta 1, right? This is more like the scenes he'd have, probably. A little less slapstick, right? But there's still, like, some there.
Yeah, お前たちはここで待っておれ。二人に頼むと。
Yeah, that's what I mean, is like just pretending to be somebody else, especially someone who's like some big figure, right? Is like interesting, but they just fucking just don't do anything with it, man. And then there's just shit like that where, yeah, people just don't even like, would she really just hang out with Osthor? Yeah, just like force him to go hunting. Like, that should show you how bad he is at this. They try to write it off in the beginning by saying he's more casual and you know, when he's not in public, you know, shit like that, so that they can still write scenes like this. But it seems like such a cop out to make it like, and it ends up being less interesting than it could be. Like, I guess you could justify it by saying he's been here for like a month with them, so maybe they're used to him. And he's kind of like warmed back into his old personality slightly with them, but like, I don't know, dude.
猫根が一緒、これは想像以上に胃の痛い一日になりそうだ。
そうですね、姉上。
すまないな、キュール。
ああ、いえ、誘っていただいて嬉しかったです。久しぶり。
まあ、狩り初体験のこっちとしては緊張どころではない。
はいや、キューやん、緊張。
いえ、結構です。なんだか怖いので。
そうけ？遠慮しなくてもええのに。
ルルティエにも息抜きをさせてやりたかったが、王女さん、まあ、5人もいるは言っているが、キューも相当狩りに慣れているようだったしな。後にしても、多少勝手は違うだろうが、自然を愛すると。
どうかしたの？
いや、なんでもない。
Didn't Osthor also not use a fan? Wouldn't this be a situation where they're like, okay man, get your bow out and use it? And just be like, what did he use anyways? The reason he uses the fan now is because Haku used to use it, and it's like a fucking, like, honoring his memory. Like, what? They're at war, dude. Use your weapon of choice, man. But they gotta have him, you know, still fight, so it's just kind of like a quick cop out to have the same model and have him not learn a new weapon and all this and that. No wasted movements.
したもんや
このまま勝たせてもらう。
なんやもん。
姉上は普段狩りの時、
その方が楽しみも増すからな。獲物もたくさん取れて。
ああ、やりますよね、そういうの。
いや、というか、そんなことされても困る。狩りどころか。
どうだ、せっかくこうして大人数。そうだな、とっておきの一本をどうだ。
それは命運や
おお、
その代わ
こいつらとはいえ、話の流れからして
とっておきの一本といえば、オシトルさんも持っていましたね。お部屋の棚の奥、なかなかの名手が。
The hidden bottle of booze, clown music reveal, whimsical, wartime. Couldn't be this.
おお、それはいいこと。
Everybody's just hanging out.
隠しとったんや。
ちょっと待て、あれは接待用に奮発せざるを得なかった。
それでは一番大きな獲物を仕留められた者が勝ちというのはどうです？
なあ、顧問。
依存はない。
I really hope that they explain a lot of the way people act later by a lot of them knowing that he's Haku. Just like a few. That's usually how that kind of thing goes, but God, I don't know. I feel like they're gonna write it that nobody knew, man. Except the sister. Just act like the writing they just really got away with it, man. It's just that good.
では、まあまあ、たまにはいいじゃ
Like Ogi's just fucking with them. Would he fuck with Osthor? Maybe he would, man. I don't know. I guess they're casual enough now.
ノスリ旅団が長の実。
そんなうまいこと言ってない
Aye aye.
それがし、やれやれ。
まあ、こちらはこちらでのんびりやりましょう。その代わ
り、こっちは大損決定だが。
そうですね。姉上に手を抜いていたと思われるのもなんですので。
狙いを定めて。まあ、当然の結果ではあるね。
兄上、今日は調子でも悪いんですか？
何か言い訳を述べるべきか。
そういえば、兄上は何でもこなせる人で。
最近
Oh damn, convenient. He was really good at everything but the bow. Got away with that one. Clown 1 and the Clown 2. Hey, don't forget all the music in this is straight out of 2, man. So we've already got like 40-50 hours of this clown music in me. Yeah, they're really good. Powerful clown auteurs, man.
正体がバレるかと少々ヒヤリとしたが、弓に関してはこの言い逃れが使えそうだな。そうだろうが、カートおかしい。それなりに集中したんだが。あんなに小さな的をよく当てるものだ。
獲物としてはまずといった。
この山にこんな大物がいたのか。
さすがは姉上。
まあ、私の手にかかればこんなものだ。オシトルはまだなのか？
それはまあ。
意外。
それがしとてすべて。
よし。
いや。
なに遠慮するな、水臭い。弓というのは教わった方が。まずは狙いの付け方からだ。こうして体をまっすぐにして。
当然というかなんというか。
Oh yes, her breasts are pushing against him as she teaches him how to shoot.
やはり教えて正解だな。
いや、そんなのを教えてくれるのはありがたいのだが、正直余計に気が散る。
Harder.
肘を曲げず、手は水平。そこから放った矢は弧を描いて飛ぶということも考えてまた型が崩れているぞ。もう少しこう。
なんというか。 面白いものを見つけたなんて思ってるんじゃないだろうな。
あとは今の
勉強になった。
なんや楽しそうやな。
アトゥイか。すまないがこの勝負は私の一人勝ち。
なんだそれは。
何ってうちの取ってきた。
なぜにカラカツァ。そんなもの確かに近くに湖はあるな。
これでこの勝負うちの勝ち。
なんと。
いやいやこれでいいのか。大体それだと量ではないのかそれは。それはそうかもしれないが。
おいしい
さすがにこれは未知との遭遇すぎる。
これだけ大きいと。
これは今日。
今回は私の負けだな。
ありがとう。
まあ納得。しかしこれで自分だけ獲物を買っていない。お、獲物。
Oh, and then the fucking clown music 3, dude. They are good, man. Straight into slapstick, man. I dare say they might be the masters of clown music. Oh, the fourth. It's so good that I'm not even noticing the transitions. They're so smooth into the next clown song. Bravissimo. Beautiful stuff. We need a clown emote. Is there any good clown 72 clown emotes? Preferably something with like VN meaning, but let me see. Is there a clown 47? There's plenty of like society ones. Classy, not quite what I'm looking for. Oh, here we go. Could do this one. What do you guys think on this? I don't know why it's called unlucky, but Antics. Yeehaw.
なるほど。増えてな弓でも遅れを取るわけにはいかないというわけですか。
押しとるは負けず嫌いや。
いやいやそんなわけないだろう。早く助けに。
なんという男気だ。そう
だから
では手を出すの。
そうですね。
頑張って。
お前ら助けろ。
And so the deadly chase lasts all night and becomes a favorite story told around the dinner table back home. And on the next episode of Full House, what will happen next? What will happen next? Haku's House of Fun.
アトイ殿。おはようではない。まさか朝毛の
今日はいつもよ。
ここ数日そう言いつつずっと寝ている気がするが、まさ
いたって元気やえ。強いて言うならお昼寝したくて仕方がない気分にしてくれる。
天気のせいにするな。いくらなんでもだらけすぎだ。
そういえばもしかしてお仕事抜け出して
We went from that 4 clown songs of fun in a row to mind-numbing a Tui shit.
そうけ？
そういうのはな、前々からだらけた生活をしていた傾向にあったが、少し前は興味あることになら、今はその気力が
別に。
それならばまた前のように恋を探したらどうだ。
ちょっと前にいい男を探してはみたけど、
まあ確かにこの
The weird achy feeling. She was in love with Haku like everybody else.
これはかつてないほどに怠けてしまっている。お前からも主人にこちらが言っても聞かないから頼んでるんだ。
I'm gonna dying. I can feel his soul leaving his body.
そうやえ。おしとるはん、うちちょっと
すっごくいい笑顔だ。アトイ殿に協力するつもりはないが、
それはな、自分の恋が
前にアトイ殿が
うちは経験法。
なんでまたそれ
に恋のことになったらきっとこのもやもやっとした気分も晴れるに違いない。
Speaking to him, we can't understand. Our hearts can't believe. Lost our inner child or something.
毎度振られてやけ酒に付き合わされたというのに、どこからその自信が湧いてくるのか。
さてと、それ
色恋沙汰には正直。
そうか。
ほっといてくれ。すまぬな。
で、ルルヤンはお兄さんのことが好き。猫やんも不毛やけどオーシトルハン一筋やしな。応援希望。はい、私たちが残念、認めてもらえずともいつでもご奉仕いたします、主様。となるとノスリハンは
色気も食い気もあるアトイは、
あとはオーギハン。そうや、キヨやん。
キヨルか。
いつも思ってたんよ。猫やんのことが好きやのに見ていてもどかしくてたまらないんよ。なあ、オストルハンもそう思う。
Time for Kiryu scene or whatever his fucking name is. Is he gonna become more than just a fucking orbiter?
こういう話だと元気になっていくんだ。どういいのではないか。好きにすれば。
オストルハン、あとはどうするかや。作戦を考えないとな。
やる気が出てくれたのはいいが、ちょっと待って。
よし。
おい。
失礼します。
相変わらず間が悪いな。早く逃げろ。どうなっても知らんぞ。
Kiru.
王儀さんから兵糧の件。
キヨやん。
あたいさん。ち
ょうど今から呼びに行こうと思って。
お話。
捕まってし
なあなあ、本当のところ 前から気になっていたんよ。いえ、とぼけちゃってもう
とぼけると言われました。
だから聞かせてほしく。
私が猫姉さんの
まあ当の猫やんは気づいてないみたいやけどな。それ
どうと言われましても聞かせられるようなことは何も。
好きなんよね。
で
でも
そんなことめっそうもないです。
Poor bastard.
じゃあ告白とかしないのけ？
とんでもないです。私はそれに。
ああ、そりゃ思い人の兄の前で好きだなんだと。
とにかく私は
それじゃ告白するつもり。
でもいや確かにそうですけど。
キヨやん。
でも今決めればきっと。いえ、まだ早いかもしれない。もっと慎重に、もっと大胆に言った方が効果的です。あれ、おといさんどうしたんですか？
なあなあ。
これは危ういな。だいぶイライラした。
なあキユやん、うちはな、こういうの長引いて。
そう言われ。
キユ
まあ待て。
おしとるは邪魔だって。
そう言うな。突然そんなこと。
でも
話が急すぎるのだ。助け舟を出すなら考えを。決めるのは猫根だ。こちらが猫根を大切に思っているのな。
兄上。
よし、それじゃ。
結局そう。
大丈夫っていうか、それはな、
勇気。
そうやっていろいろ気にしすぎ、勇気が足りないから周りを伺って二の足勇気を出して進むとき。
ですが
からちょっと気持ちを伝えるだけ。当たってみて一歩を踏み出すのも。
それでなんだ。
平気大船に乗って逃げたら。
はい。
仕事に戻る。確かキュール。わかった。どうしてこうなったの？
Are they gonna do it? Or are they just gonna cut?
ちゃんと待ってくれてるみたいや。
Please play it out, Jesus. Set it up. I feel like this is a bad idea considering she's still like broken about her brother's death. You'd think he would say something to stop it all from happening. Because they don't know.
目を見張る行動力だな。
準備は完了や。あとは
Whatever, he doesn't care. We need the scene, man.
クラリンも応援してる。
さあ当たって砕け。
いや、砕けたらダメだろうに。
ここまで。
不憫だ。
大丈夫。ちょっと一言
ですが、いきなりというのは。
煮え切らんな。そっちがその気なら。なあね。行く勇気ないんやったら、うちがいつまでたってもうじうじしている。
お願いです。お願いです。
じゃあ自分。
そうではなくて。
帝の顔も3度までというありがたい言葉もあるしな。
そんな気の長いたちじゃないだろ
う。わかりました。
もっと堂々としてほしいけど。
はい。
ヒュール、ちょうどよかったのです。急に呼ばれてきたですが見当たらないのです。
実は話したいこと。
ヒュールが
つまり
頑張るんやえ。 急やも何をしているですか。いやいや、アトイさん、こんなとこ。
いや、何をという。
猫やあっち何を言ってるです。
よし。好きです。ずっと前からあなたのことが大好きでした。もし許されるのであれば、私とずっと一緒にいてほしい。今はこんなことを告げるべき時ではないかもしれません。どんな答えでも構いません。
What's the punchline gonna be?
だから。
そうなの。
あれ、シノノンじゃ。
シノノンもキュールのこと好きだぞ。両思い
Of course, there's a punchline.
そうなのかい。
I mean, at least it's with like some of the good characters, like fucking Jetstream Sam and his daughter.
しかし、俺の女に手を出すとは。
He's like complimenting him for hitting on his fucking like 8-year-old fucking daughter, man.
キュール、そうだったですか。シノノンは幼いですが、とても素直で良い
What
子
the
です。
fuck is this dialogue, man?
ダメなのです。
They took the punchline and tried to roll with it. I don't think it's something you really roll with, dude.
猫やキュー
It
や
was a different time.
それだけな
Yeah,
のね。
in the post-human world, man.
それだけ。祝福しますです、キュール。すみません、兄様。まだ午前から。行っちゃったな。
She just rolls away.
とっても
お
いいことした後は気持ちいい。
い。おい。
いいことしたらなんや今日のお昼。
待て、アトイ殿。この。
何言ってるのか全然わか。
おい、アトイのやつ。
キュール、ふつつか者だが、これからよろしくな。
いや焼けしまうじゃない。幸せにしてやってほしいな。
This guy, man.
なあ。
Is this guy the best character in this game so far? He only appears very rarely, but when he does, he's like fine. And his like being a dad thing's kind of fun. Maybe I'm just starving for decent characters, man. And I feel an ounce of something for Jetstream Sam.
猫お姉さん。
やはりろくなことにならなかった。とりあえず自分は悪くないよな。うん、きっと。
And it's over. Will that be all the romance that guy ever gets? He's just gonna be an orbiter for the rest of his life. Find out in 40, 50 hours.
あちこちに穴があるな。
正面の城門こそ厚く高いですが、
Back to
他の国
strategy.
を囲む山に頼った防備になっているのです。
故に未整備でその穴も多いか。
ですけど、防壁の整備には人手も物資も足りないのです。どこかに援助を求める。いけません。もう大事ないのじゃ。ですが。
この声は
あの方なのです。ハクはどこじゃ。あの者、今すぐ呼び出すのじゃ。
姫殿下。申し上げる前に部屋によ元気になられたのは喜ばしいことでございますが。
Now she's obsessed with Oyster. Would she buy that this isn't the real thing? Although she's already been talking to her, but I don't know how lucid she was.
しかし正直今となっては。
そんな。ハクはどうした。 ほど。そういうことであれば許し。どうしたどうした聞こえ。ルルティエも手伝ったのであろう。どうしたのじゃルルティエ。
ああ、自分の口から直接伝えなきゃな。姫殿下。白は帝都脱出の際、命を落としました。
姫殿下。白、嘘じゃ。あの者は貧弱でお調子者じゃが、どんなことも笑って済ませる。ほれ、そこに白にいつもひっついておる双子もあるのに。ここにいるのはオシトル様を新しい主様と。
申し訳ありませぬ。それがしがあのような状況。
I really hope when he reveals who he is, he only has to pay for it for like 5 seconds, man. And then they just get over it. Oh, I'm just happy you're alive.
なぜそれではまるでよが。
姫殿下は心身を損なお優しい姫殿下のことです。
じゃが
白はそれがしを守って死んだ。しかし姫殿下の笑顔を取り戻すこと、姫殿下の元気なお姿を見ればお嘆きになるのではなく、どうかそうだな。
白のためにもじゃ。世も白がいなきゃ悲嘆にくれては白に救われたい。
その通りに
皆も心配をかけたな。世はもう大丈夫じゃ。さて
布告
決まっておろうよ。
それは
どうした。
以前キュールが申した通り、それにより宮兵力の差も鑑みれば今な。この一件の黒幕は
Oh god. Oh god, Jesus.
打ち取り力がなければ。
では世にずっとここにおり。
それもま
たオシトル
名乗りを上げず、このまま姿をくらませれば姫殿下はこれまで重篤な容体でもありましたから、亡くなったように見せかければ一層御身は安全になります。無論それがしは姫殿下を身分を捨て姿を隠す道を選んだ。しかしあくまで真の姫殿下として名乗りを上げると帝位簒奪の暴挙を行う輩が姫殿下のゆえにその者たちを切り捨てる血塗られた道を、しかもその中には幾人かの発
They always write shit like this, like it's really hardcore. A path of carnage, the blood of traitors, you walk a path of fucking, you know, death. And it's like, but then it's just bubbly feels. You never see a single person die, especially not violently. All the main people always live, unless it's some huge thing that the entire VN hinges on, like Ghost Story. It's like this has no weight to it, man. It's just fucking like dramatic writing with like no fucking real teeth, man. They always do this shit too. Like the guy like hits them with the reel, man. But it's like it just comes across as dumb after like 3 of these, man. They like try to pretend that they're like actually have like maneuvers and, you know, there's some scale and like weight to what's going on in the world and stuff, but it's just lip service, man. Very rarely do you see any of that in action.
己の言葉で多くの命が失われてゆく。
世はそんなことを言わん。帝というちいちゃんが今やこの身だけがそれすら奪われるというの嫌じゃ。それだけは嫌じゃ。これはお父上の残してくれたもの
ならば、それがしは姫殿下のご決断に従うまで。
Oh, the epic fucking music. Bam, 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 bam. Say the word. Say the word, we'll die for you. I will gladly drench myself in the blood of your enemies, dude. God, it's so overly dramatic, man. Like he's drenching himself in anybody's blood, dude. It's so lip service, man. Even within the world, it's just bullshit, right? Let alone the weight of what it is in writing, or in the writing. Okay, yeah, everybody say something.
よこさがそう世の隅々
正常のヤマトを取り戻すその日までどこまでもお供しましょうぞ。そうその日までそれがしは
Mikazuchi. Raika, what is this? The Yakuza fucking dudes? They don't even have a military yet. Why the hell would they do this right now? Because the writing will make them win anyways, so who cares, right? They'll just fucking pull it by the seat. But that's the thing, is like, you just gotta make me believe though, right? Like, I mean, they should only do it when they're ready, and then it's time to see it all in action. They're just like, what, they're announcing it before they've even like found out a way to keep this people fed? Whatever, they're just gonna magically have an army. Jesus, what's with the fucking Yakuza intros, man? The lieutenants.
たとえ全てをお捨てになってもあなた様が安らかに生きていくことをお望みになったでしょう。
I don't remember this guy.
しかし姫殿下はこれは一体どういうことだ。
I remember this guy.
やれやれ
Isn't this the psycho chick's father or whatever? Dude, who are all these people? Christ, there's so many. I forgot there's this many pillar generals. I guess that's Rutia's father. Yeah, I remember a scene like this where they introduced them all, the Yakuza name cards. Like, why are they doing it again here? All of our bosses. Like, it's not like a lot of these characters barely even did anything in the last one. Why do they keep going back to the same people? Just have them say what they gotta say. Like, what in the fuck is going on?
聞きましたかな。耳を塞いでも聞こえてき姫殿下がエンナカムイに逃れられ、ではこの宮におらバカバカしい。しかし今行方不明。それこそそもそもオシトルさ姫殿下の姿をブライ様が戦王を極めた末、オシトル様を追って出陣し、未だ帰還せ
皆の者。
疑わしい。目の前の姫殿下は帝を継ぐ者としてはふさわしい。政治だとしても姫殿下は利発だが、
どうやら都のどこぞの田舎娘が、どうじゃあちらが本物の安寿。確かにお父上がお隠れになられだというのに不甲斐なきなれば世を偽物というのであれば、世を偽物と言いたいのであろう。ならば暗示を語る。
姫殿下。
どうした。世は逃げも隠れもせぬ。
Who is she even gonna be? It'd be funny if it was like another homunculus to look like her or
そな
something.
たらがそれをさあ。
姫殿下。一度改め。
光栄つかまつりました。何卒ご了承。
許す。世は暗示。
帝が後継天使アンジュである。
トマなかなか
なんじゃ。
正常皆の
しかしじゃな。それにしても
やれやれ、うちの姫様より
効果的なのです。ためらえば範囲ありとみなされるですし。
正常におかれましては
分かっておる。
ヨガですが、そのように発したにもかかわらず
不気味です。
はい、
当然だ。義は我らにあるのだからな。すぐにボロが
案外そう。
つまりこちらの出方を待っていると。
何かせずとも下手に動いて馬脚を表すのを避けているのか、またはあえて動かず、またはどちらにもつかずよ。
私の
それでどうするおしてるの旦那。
吹かせる。
いや、今は力を蓄える時。奴らが動かぬ今というより蔵はスカスカ。兵の連動はまだまだだ。以前に比べ多少はマシになってきたが、それでも打って出る。
It's not enough for decisive action, but they played their card anyways. So if somebody did want to come kill them, they could do it in like a second.
故にさらなる勢力の
Master plan here.
未だ沈黙の立場を取っている国や豪族たちを味方
You
に
must secure the loyalty of the neutral clan. Maybe they should have done that.
はいです。
Or,
中でも一大勢力である。
I guess they have to reveal the divine lady though to have their tipping, their key card or influence or something.
シャッホロは早々に中立を宣言したのです。九十里は立場を明言していないとはいえ、幸いなことに偽王女に忠誠を誓う動きはないよ。こちら側についてくれる可能性は十分に高いはずなのですよ。
They found out he wasn't Oslo right now, it'd be pretty much over, dude.
さすがトト様へ。それと遠いため連携は取れないですが、ナコ。
気になるのはイズル派だが、ここはノスリの故郷であったな。
気になるとは
イズル派の氏族長である発注省時房様がですが、どちらにつくってなんだと。
事実上の中立宣言ですね。
だが偽王女に疑いを持つ者、ご安心召されよ。我らが。
そうです。私では頼りないかもしれませんが、兄上や
I may not be reliable.
そんなことないぞ、キュール。キュールと一緒にいると。
うん。
どういたしましてだ。
笑わないでください。
何を勘違いちゃった。
それでは
Oh, we need to eat. Time for tea time and snacks. Hopefully we get a few filler scenes now.
少しだけ
That was a lot of serious business. It was like 10 whole minutes, dude.
夏のジャルルティエ。
I need to decompress for a couple hours.
それではお願いします。今日のおやつなんか。そうやえの。
あのくにゅくにゅか。
王女さんの存在を知らしめたのは早計だったな。いや、こちらの立場を知らしめ、それが遅ければ遅いほど取り返しがつかなくなる。
兄様、
心配いらぬよ。これも想定していたことだ。そう、そのための策もいくつか練ってある。煮詰める猫ね。
はいです。どこまでも一緒なのですよ。
Okay. He did just a picture of like a fucking dried like a super dry old raisin. His brain just rotted. It'll be. Oh, here they are. Here's the scenes. Oh, the courtyard. Let's see the army, right? Come on. Serious business. Let's learn about the soldiers. Let's find out how they're training and who's doing it, and maybe we'll learn something about that person and know, they could set up a little something here about the war capabilities, or maybe the people got a lot of heart or something, and that's gonna help. That's gonna help them win, or they'll teach us something about the land, or fucking anything. We'll see. Like, here's some tactical spots. Maybe they'll casually talk about. Okay, we got Jetstream Sam. It could be Kino.
珍しい組み合わせもあったものだ。一体どうしたらこの
ヤクトワルトさんが腕がなまると剣豪として名高いヤクトワルトさんの相手ができるのは
待て
ですが、そんな時王義さんが
なるほど、確かに王にも腕を持つが稽古の相手として適当なのか。王にもやはり侮れん。まるで舞い踊っているようだ。
そこまで。
父ちゃんの勝ちだ。
さすがです、ヤクトワルトさん。
王義、
本当にヤクト
足りぬな。
兄上、
確かに両者一歩も引かない剣撃だった。しかし
シノノンが見てるからって勝ちを譲るのはどうなんだ。
あれだけ激しい攻防だったのに。
やはりそう思う。ですが勝ちを譲っ
どういうことで
少々
身の危険。
はい、これ以上ヤクトワルトさんが本気づいた時には二の腕から先が落ちていたとか。
I'd have lost my bicep.
腕を落とした代わりに腹渡をぶちまけて出血し
それは
やっぱり刺さるんじゃない？いつか本気にさせて。
本気などにはさせませんよ。
They're good.
二人が本気ではなかったなんて。
Little shonen power level scene here. Whatever, man. I'll take it over some bullshit, dude. Whatever, man. At least it's refreshing comparatively. It has very little purpose except maybe showing they have like a bond and some secret power level stuff, but I mean, that's fine. I'll take it, man. It's better than like a cooking scene that we've seen before. I really do think they should show something about the culture of this place, or the people, or soldiers, or something pertaining to what's going on, and then you just have that through the viewpoint of one of these characters, so you get a little bit of both.
どうかしたのか。
いえ、ヤクトワルトさんの立ち
筋。
はい。以前
確信。
いくつかの流派が混じってはいますが、ヤクトワル
エベンクルが。
詳しくはありませんが、ヤマトではそれほど有名ではないらしい。歴史上の偉人たちや人々に義はエベンクルガにある。
なるほど。
はい。とは言っても、随分と昔にたもとを分かった。
そうか。では
父ちゃんはそんなすごい人なのか。
You're a super cool sword guy.
俺のはそんな大層なもんじゃねえさ。俺の剣は我流、無の型よ。ま、親代わりの人からいくらか習いはしたが、それも田舎拳法じゃない？
そうなのですか。僕はヤクトワルトさんの立ち筋から。
It still feels like there's a lot of characters and we don't even have half of the cast doing anything right now. So many fucking characters in Uda, man. And even with this super long runtime, they don't just, they have so many characters, but then they have so many, fluff scenes with them, too. You think they would have so much material to have, strong scenes with people and not get, repetitive. Because they just have, fucking dozens of characters, man. From all sorts of different places and all sorts of different things they do, I guess.
これか？まあ、立派なもんだとは思うが、わからない。こいつはもらい物。は？
父ちゃん、泥棒はダメだぞ。
盗んじゃいないさ。
未遂だったものが どうして
一体どういう経緯？
盗むと言っても本気じゃなかった。いや、本気、まあ、今にして思えばこの刀はあのじいだから、俺の剣に気高さを。
影？
ああ、
ヤクトワルトの過去か。おう。
We're getting a little bit of a reveal on Jetstream Sam. I'll take it.
興味を引いちまったみたいだしな。ちょいと長くなっちまうが構わないかい？俺の故郷はウズールシェリー、さらに田舎でね。
This has actual purpose. Good. Oh, this song. This was an actual good song. I remember this one. It was like one of the few good songs in the whole thing, man, that I don't mind hearing again. Very chill.
レタルモシリっていう小さな国だ。いくつかの豪族の寄り合い所帯で、その中から代表となる。俺自身は親の顔も覚えてないが、両親はその縁で親がくたばって身寄りがなくなった時、その族長が俺はおじきって呼んでたが引き取ってくれた。いわゆる厳しい人だったが、族長って立場、おじきには2人の息子がいて、上の方は少し年が離れ、俺にとっては、しかしちっぽけな世界での話。
Shame that we're just getting Jetstream Sam's backstory and like a random filler to choose your own order thing, but I mean, hey, at least it's something.
そのせいで屋敷には居づらくてね。あの頃の俺はそんな周囲への負けん気もあって、ただただ若かった。気がつけば国一番の腕っぷしなんて言われて、同じような悪ガキどもを引き連れて喧嘩三昧、あちこちに迷惑かけたもんだ。そんな時だ。にあのじい様がどこの田舎から出てきたのか。おかしな風体のじじいだ。田舎じゃよそ者、そのくせ妙に堂々としてやがってな。村の顔役のつもり、茶店でくつろいでいたじい様を、しかし気づいた時には、しかもじい様はその、俺も最初に聞いた時に、連中何度もじい様に突っかかってはあしらわれた。でとうとう俺も勘弁ならんとばかりに、じい様が毎日通ってる茶見、見れば確かにじじいだ。しかしじじいにしてはえらく武者修行で各地を巡ってるらしいんだ。なるほど、大事なものなんだなと。ま、本気で盗んで売り飛ばそうと思ったわけじゃない。だがこいつが全く隙がねえんだ。茶をすすってるじじいの背中に冷や汗をかいたのは今ならわかる。あれは
それで、
ああ、俺は勢いに任せて突っ込んだ。手も足も出なかった。一瞬の間に箸で、気がつけば取り巻き同様、じい様は何事もなかったよう。乾杯だ。いや、負けたことも悔しかったが、じい様が一度たりとも俺を見なかったことに。でそれから毎日じい様をつけ回した。一度も成功。それでも何が何でもじい様の鼻を明かしてやろうと、ガキどもとつるむのも忘れて毎日突っかかった。じい様をよく観察して動きを覚え、それをさらに見切って動けるよう反復練習。初めのうちはかわされるだけだったが、そのうちじい様の方から手刀で小づかれたり投げられるようになった。こっちも対抗して棒切れを振り回せば、じい様はさえ、今にして思えばじい様に鍛えられたと言うべきか。そんなことが1年か2年続いた。いきなりすぎて何事かと身構えたもんだ。じい様は おもむろに腰のそろそろ自分の国へ帰る。楽しませじい様と直接話したのは後にも先にもその時だけだ。この刀はだから俺の剣にはその今まですっかり忘れてたが思い返してみるとありゃ
過去にそのような出来事があっ
その御人。
さあねそれ
そうですか。
お名前は
ああその時にな確かゲジマズいや
ゲジマルって知ってるのか。いえただ昔里にいた頃に
Are we gonna see this person ever? It's just gonna be a story. I'm fine with it just being a story.
約束通り実力で奪いたいところだがまあ想像
今のヤクトワルトでさえ無理とはどんな化け物だ。
Well, that was kind of neat. That was probably the most interesting thing I've seen in the whole VN. I don't know, maybe it's because Jetstream Sam has plenty of room for, like, teaching you shit. It's kind of a cute, simple story about how he learned from, like, some badass old dude in, like, a kind of unconventional way. And it kind of shows that he was a punk and now he's a little different, you know? It's character backstory, reveals growth. I wish the rest of the VN was like that. I forget Genjimaru. I mean, should I look it up? Am I gonna get spoiled? No, I don't remember him. In the first, was he in the first game? Look about Genjimaru. Buddha Prelude. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I would remember if I saw him from the front like this. Did he live? Yeah, cool. I didn't realize it was him. No, I don't remember his name. You know how I am with fucking Japanese names. He didn't look the same either. Well, it's cool they're tying him into our dude here. It's a cool way to kind of connect the characters a bit. Did you like that bit? With Jetstream Sam, or am I just like just dying for quality that I'm latching on to it? I don't think it was like godly, but it was pretty neat. I wish the rest of each of these scenes was revealing or had something interesting to say or told it in a fun way. I think you're dying. I mean, that's definitely part of it for sure. I'm just trying to give credit where it's due. Maybe I'm overdoing it. It's just like when so many of these are just pointless. Like giving somebody actually some real backstory is like, I guess it's like golden.
なるほど。発音は全然違うのに、あと「お」は似ているの。お、署名が。ぬとめもどうしてこんなに似ているですか。
猫ね。猫ねどうした？まあいい。キュールからの方。い
いえ。お勤め中に。
なんだ。この前作った紙用文字の一覧ではないか。
今日の兄様はそのおかげではい。
それならば今目を通したのでちょうどこう書くんだ。そしてなんだ
この前
あれは
では
これも紙用文字だ。カタカナ
ですが、それでいて微妙に違う。
ひらがな
別物なのに。
そうだ。だから覚えやすいだろ。それはだな。 2種類あった方が表現が
Or
多彩
because
にな
it's
って
shit.
便利だからかもしれん。
You can't even explain it.
その説明はともかくなんとなく分かったのです。きっといろいろな道を経てそういった形に進化していったと推
Just
測できる
molding
のです。
that I don't know how to speak Japanese.
でもだとする、もしかしてこのひらがなカタカナは応接文字で
What the fuck is wrong with country? Well, a different country or language used to use these, and then we you know, we kind of the old script kind of uses them a bit, and there's you only need no 500 or 600, but there's 2,000-3,000. What? And she just says they fucking suck. That's bullshit.
よくわかったな。さすがというか。
いろいろと予想とかしていたですから、標語文字というといっぱい種類があると思うのですが、どのくらいの数なのです？
ああ、確か2000字ほどだったか。とはいえ。
Oh, they're talking about kanji, dude.
十分すぎるくらい。すごいのです。
いや、まあ。
それを覚えるの。私が覚えきるまで。
猫ね。そうだな。
それならいいのです。
Does he have to say that in private? I mean, nobody's there, dude. I am your brother after all. Like, dude. You want to make it even harder. But it's supposed to be like them reaffirming their little fucking pact or whatever.
何やら話があるとのことだ。
見たところ我々だけのようですね。
ああ、来てもらったのは他でもない。ノスリに頼みたいことがある。
頼みか。ものにもよるが、どういったことだ？
知っての通り、現在我らの状況は混迷を極めている。そのためいろいろとさ、
存
じている。
お前の知っている正直怖いんだがな。一度本音を聞いてみたい。いや、故に少しでも戦力が欲しい。それも統率が取れた。
なるほど。つまり頼みという
かつての中、
一度は解散させておいて虫のいいことを言っているのはわかる。だがそうだろうな。いくらなんでもできるのか。
当然だ。我らの結束は何より。
はい、姉上。それに皆オシュトルさんには多少の恩義を感じています。
恩義？どういうことだ？彼らとは協力関係にはあっても。
皆オシュトルさんに口利きしてもらった。あれもこのような時を見越していたということです。
ああ、そうだな。オシュトルのやつ、そこまで考えていたのか。まったく、いつも。ではできるだけ早く。どんな連中かは不安だが、それでも兵力が多い。
姉上。なるほど。
まさにそれを考えて。
The clan.
もともと僕たちノスリ旅団はいずる今は没落してしまいましたが、元はそれ。
士族。そういえば確かノスリ。
もちろん我らの士族に声をかけること自体は可能ですが、さすがに今すぐまずこちらの陣営に引き込むには相手に利するところが必要です。
Yeah, the clan. I like. Am I supposed to remember some of this? Like, the clan.
そんなことはないぞ。このヤマトの。
We can just summon the clan whenever. It might be slightly difficult, but.
いや、王義の言う通りだろう。
Yeah, they mentioned wanting to restore their clan, and he mentions earlier in the beginning of this that he'll just let them do it. But like, yeah, it's all. I guess it's always just kind of lip service. I just figured maybe I missed a little something, but I guess not. Don't know. That's what I mean. Is there's so many characters that it's amazing they fill like a 50-60 hour VN with just fluff, man. Like. You can have like full like stories with some level of quality or meat. I mean not quality, but meat to them. when you have this many characters, like, at least, right? Yeah. No, she's just here as the wacky, sexy, fucking gambling lady. Her shirt is almost the color of her fucking skin.
もちろん
彼らを引き込むだけの利があると。
我が家はこれでもかつて八中の一つに数えられた家柄ですから。ただし姉上が家督を
それはノスリは未だ家長の座にはないということ。
本来ならばすでについで。
きっと父上にも考えがある。
しかしだな。
まあまあ姉上、お茶が。
あれだけの数の仲間を率いていたのだから、どうやら自分が立ち入るような話ではなさそうだ。さすがにそこまで面倒をかけるわけにはいかんな。
では以前の仲間を呼び戻すということで
助かる。
Okay, I mean, I assume we're gonna deal with their clan eventually. She's reticent. There's that word, man. I haven't seen that one in a while.
やはり志願してきたものだけでは必要な兵数を。
はいなのです。
結果は芳しからず。大義がこちらにあると言っても戦意が高揚する。
They put up some flyers to try to get people to go to war. Yeah, I'm glad that they announced they had the Empress or whatever with them. Their big plan is to throw up some fucking flyers to join the army, man. Jesus.
そんな空気に頭数を揃えるだけでも一刻を争う。押し取るならやむをえん。いや、ではない。
強制的。
そうだ。頑健な青年男子、働き手として使えるなら女子供もだ。武具の下。
それを正式に布告。
そうだ。押し取るに民をすまぬな。
いえ、私たちが置かれた状況を考えれば。
He's gonna draft people. That's nice of him.
ですが、一方的に命じて働き手を奪うだけでは。
俸禄を十分に与える。戦で傷ついたりし。
元手はどうするのです。景気よくば。
いずれは行き詰まり、戦どころではなくなるのゆえに、周辺国から支援を受けねばならぬ。
My thing is that, like, I get his reasoning is to like live on Ostor's like will and all that, but like nobody's done anything negative yet. It'd be really hard for me to buy getting drafted to fight in a fucking like some holy war where nothing's happened yet, just because somebody says they want to take the throne again. I mean, I get that's what happened all the fucking time back then. Just some dudes like, yeah, I'm the king, or I want to be the king, and everybody just went and died for him. But I mean, this is not history. This is some fucking BN. So they make it seem like it's some hard decision for him. We're not gonna probably see any innocents die, or any soldiers hardly die. But it's lip service again. But it definitely doesn't add to me liking him much.
まずはルルティエ殿の母国である
九十里に。
かの国の王路はならば彼女を通して持ちできるならば金子だけでなく物資や兵も借り受け、無論今すぐというわけ。こちらにつけば大義があり相応の見返りがあり何よりも賞賛がありそうだと向こうが判断すれば同盟することが可能となるだろう。そしてかの国がこちらにつけば
防波堤九十里を盾にするつもりですか。
そうだ。
逆にルルティエ様を人質に取ったとみなされ九十里が敵に回るか。
あり得ること。
それでも。
ああ、それでもやらねばなるまい。
Oh yes, he'll do all of these bad things and we'll write it away as him being okay with it. He'll never pay for it. There's no repercussions. He just says, I will walk the path of carnage all the time. And then that's it. That's all. This is lip service, man. We'll go right back to having a fucking grand old comfy time here in like 5 minutes. I wish that when he did make crazy decisions involving people's lives or being like sort of a tricky dude, even if he thinks it's for justice, that, you know, it could possibly bite people in the ass. Whether it was losses or they truly did weigh on people's consciousness instead of just lip service, but it's just like, and the other ones, it just has no weight, and I highly doubt it'll have weight here. Maybe it will. I'd be impressed.
誤解を招かぬようこちらも言葉を尽くすが、かの国の王路ならば賢明な判断を下されるだろう。
He just says in a semi-pained way that he's okay with sacrificing people, and then we move on. That's cool, dude.
すがすがしいほど卑怯なのです。兄様がそう決めた以上、私はそれに従う。
It's not like we know any of the people. We've never met a single fucking soul that wasn't the mother. Oh no, wait, there was like a couple people who said a few things about their wagon being broken. That was it. That's all we've gotten to know of this country, these people. We know nothing of like hardly Relatia's people. What do we spend our time learning, right? I mean, that would add a lot of impact to him, like drafting people, especially when they're supposed to be like non-warlike people, like farmers and shit. Nope. Let's have another fucking slapstick scene. Ah! Like we could meet a couple fucking like common folk and get to know them, and they could, you know, interact with some of these characters at times, and then they get drafted. Maybe somebody fucking dies or something, right? Maybe Jetstream Sam goes out and has a couple fucking drinks with some villagers, and then they get fucking killed in the draft. Like, I mean, anything, right? Like, you learn something about shit. Like, they just don't even include the people of these places, but it's supposed to be this big war of countries. Yeah, we know. Same shit. Same shit every time, man. Thanks.
まさかここまでひどいとは。新兵の連度の低さは考慮に入れてはいたのだが、なるほど、猫根も平和な国と言っていたから当然だろうな。しかしだからこそ
Why did he not get ready to fight beforehand? Did they really think announcing the Empress, whatever? You think you'd at least make sure home turf was somewhat decent, right? Like, I get announcing it soon after might be important, so that way, like, people don't get too comfortable with the idea of the current ruler, but he's essentially completely unprotected. And then just announces that he's got a different empress with him. And just hopes nothing will happen until he's ready. He has no plan for it. His plan is a draft, which doesn't matter because it's farmers. And then ally with someone, but he didn't want to do that yet. He was going to wait on it for some reason. And wait on the clan.
Yeah, ありがたい申し出だが、今はまだ一服する気にはなれん。問題は今の武装では心もとないのは確かだ。まあ、だからといって重武装をさせるには兵の連度が低すぎる。
槍がいいと聞いたことがあるです。
よく考えている。
兄様。
そうか。
それでなのですが、長いものを持たせれば間合いが広いから、なので槍の採用を提案するのです。
ああ、
何か。
確かに槍は強力だ。単純な戦力の増強にはこの少ない兵力では十分な。しかも敵との戦力差を補うためにただでさえ少ない兵力をさらに分散してしまうわけだ。それにこの辺りの地形を考えるとなので、
そう。
ここはやはり
弓ですか。
遠くから数をばらまけば牽制にはなるだろう。
そういうことでしたか。
なんかただ単に思いつきで言ってみたなんて言えない雰囲気だな。
でもそうすると新しい問題が出てくるのです。
All off the top of his head, but it was the perfect plan.
そうだな。弓を主力に据えるなら大量の矢が必要になる。隊列も再建する必要があるだろう。
いえ、弓の指導はどう。
それについては心当たりがある。ノスリ。
どうしたオシトル。
実はオリ。いや、
問題ない。
そうか、心地よいくらいに即決だな。こういうのを姉御肌というのか。破天荒な行動でいろいろと騒動を起こしても配下の者たちがついていったのは兵に弓の稽古をつけてもらえまいか。一団を率いていた。
稽古？それはまあオシトルの弓の腕前。私なんかよりオシトルが稽古をつけ、弓の腕には自信あるが、あの兵たちの憧れの。
やっぱりそう思うか。だがそれだと士気は良くても連度が。いや、これ
私にしか。
一つは主力を弓以外であればそれがしが稽古をつける。しかし主力となる弓の扱い。そしてここの
Why don't they have the kid teach them? He's a good archer too, right? He just gets fucked, man.
ここ一帯は山間部が多く。
I mean, isn't he good? Isn't he supposed to be good?
我らの少ない
I mean, I guess why pick him? Somebody they know.
奇襲や待ち伏せが主となる。
Yeah, who? Yeah, he's not a sexy girl, so you're out. Fuck you. We got the master of archers right here. I'm not, like, why not have both of them, right? Two. He needs more people training. It's like, no, just her. She's gonna teach everybody, dude. Okay. I mean, that's fine, but why not use him too? I mean, it could be a moment where they interact. I think they hardly interact with each other. They could both lead different fucking archery groups and fights and shit. Be a way for him to kind of like adulthood and all that. I mean, responsibility, right? Because he doesn't think he's very, you know, useful, but he needs to do something when the chips are down here. Character growth moment. Like, I mean, I'm just making shit up, but it's like anything for him. Like, why not? What the hell else is he doing? I mean, she already has her clan shit. What does he have? Just a fake romance? He already led all of those elites to get out of the fucking capital. I mean, give him this job too.
それがしであれば士気が上がると言っていたが、そういう意味でも。
わかった。右も左。任せておけ。いい女。いい女だ。
まあ、後で長連の様子を視察して。
ずるい。私たちにも言ってほしいです、主様。
言ってわかった。お前たちもいい。
受けたまわった。今お持ちします、主様。
しかしこっちから乗せておいてなんだが、乗せられやすすぎだろう。近江がいるから大丈夫だとは思うが、アプリとは別の意味で心配だ。 どうした？
私の兄様が。
Okay. Yeah, where is he, man? Where's Kiryu or whatever? Just gone, dude. Who? What? Who? Yeah, he's busy getting fucking cocked.
もうダメだ。きついの。毎日。オラも弓。
そこ無駄口を。
まあ、ただでさえ。
He's training somebody here. He's not a swordsman, so I don't. What exactly is he doing though? Or is that all we're gonna see of him? Then he disappears again. Through there, no bullshit.
ああ、今日はどんな。
もうそんな頃合いですか。兄上、本日の朝練はこの辺りで構いませんでしょうか。整列。
へい。
ああ、そこ右2列目前から3番目、ちゃんと前、左3列目の後半、もっと均等に。
Okay, they got him doing stuff. All right. I mean, at least they're halfway there. I don't know why he's not teaching the archers, but I guess he's just the general, a general trainer.
では、あとはキルには悪いが、奴にとってもいい経験になるだろう。
Although he's doing it with Baku, he's not really like a solo thing, but okay, whatever. I mean, at least I didn't totally forget him.
これ味付けを。かしこまりました。ルルティエ様。ああ、確かよかった。あ、こっち。はい、煮付け。オシュトル様。
いや、用というほど。
そうでしたか。
ならば結構。兵の数も増えているが、兵役についた者には職を保証すると言ったら志願者が増えたのがいいんだが、あいつら、まあ、あまり豊かな土地ではないから。
皆さん、毎日。
姫ともあろう方に、苦労。いいえ。ん？
毎日、美味しいという。
そうか。
はい。
ついこの間まで、最近は随分と穏やかな笑みを浮かべるようになった。
すみません、ルルティエ様。はい。はい。オシュトル様。よろしければオシュトル様も味見していただけません？
では遠慮なく。うまい。濃い味が。よかった。ではすぐに入る。
かしこまりました。
Okay. I will say, so far though, these slice of life bits generally have a bit more purpose. Not a shitload, but like they're generally have at least a little bit more purpose than like Uta 1 and 2s. Which is good. I mean, a lot don't. A lot could have way more bite to them. A lot of them are kind of just like, you know, lazily just kind of rolling around. You know, maybe they has like one thing they want to say, but it takes forever to get there. But like at least there's like they're kind of showing like how they're feeding the people and what she's been up to. It's not been like non-stop slapstick, Christ. I still think a lot of it probably isn't necessary, and they could probably tighten up the story. There's a lot of like big stuff, but I get they want to have their little character moments. I just don't think they're like strong enough. But at least it's like something sometimes. Whoa, we're seeing soldiers. Holy. Are we gonna learn anything about him, or there's gonna be... Are we gonna connect with the soldiers that we're drafting and gonna kill? It's a really big way to get me interested in like the stakes of the war, man. Not just faceless soldiers.
ノスリ様やアトイ様や双子の子たちもいいが、ルルティエ様はなんていうか女神。ああ、猫姉さんがよそってくれたら。え？やれ。
長錬の時より綺麗な列なんだが、どういうこと？はあ、あとは彼女に任せるか。あっという間に。
はい、どうぞ。いっぱい食べてくださいね。
Okay, I guess not. We're not gonna learn anything about them. It was just a scene about how great she is. I mean, at least it's like, that's what I mean. It's like, at least you get like a little bit, you get like a quarter step to where they should be, right? Like they move like an inch towards the goal, but it was more just like, oh man, all these guys are talking about who they think's hot or something. It's like, okay, like can I get a little bit more connect with the people more? I don't jack or shit about their culture, like anybody, man.
戦が近いという緊張感からか、予定よりも思いのほか早く進行しています。
ノバノバノバレ、ノバノバレ。
それでは兵たちの連動。
順調ではありますが、もう少し時間が欲しい。今のままでは朝廷と事を構えるには連度が足りておりません。
足かけ手をかけノバノバレ。
テートの様子はどうなっている？
はい。
頂上目指してさあ行くぞ。
あ
あ。お？どうしたホシュ？
さっきから何をし？
これか？これは
おしゅうり？
そうだ。ホシュの手。
また妙な。
どうした？
いや。
ああ。ダメだよ、シノ。
お？どうしたキュール？
どうしたじゃなくて。
キュールは何を言ってる？
いえ、ですから兄上。
ああ、まあ別に構わぬよ。で、小さな子供のすることだ。
兄上が
降りてもらうです。
いや、別にそ。
子供だからこそやっとそ。キュール。
え、それはそのできれば。そんな顔しないでください。
Just stream Sam just laughing in the corner. Oh, they're the dude based.
そうか。ルルお姉ちゃんが言うなら仕方ないな。お姉ちゃん、おかえり。父ちゃんやキュールとはまた違う味があった。
Yeah, he's not. They didn't even like show him laughing. He's like they just mention he's laughing, dude. How important could he even be? Off screen, so in the same room but off screen somehow, man.
そうや前から
シノナに変な遊びを吹き込んで。ああ、すまぬ。
はい。草に探らせていたヤマトの状況。
まずは
失礼。珍しく面白いものが見こいつ。
This guy's not horrible sometimes too.
テートにおける混乱は突如現れた偽の正常
He's not great, but he's alright sometimes.
徐々に平静を取り戻しつつあるようです。
When he's actually fucking with people.
出てくる。
いや、周辺諸国もやはり今のところ目立った動きはなく、
どの国も周りの
どこも牽制し合って下手に動けないってことか。
未だ戦の支度が十分でない。このまま何事もできればこの膠着状態を利用してもう一手進めて
報告します。朝廷とおぼしき軍勢がすでに国境の関を突破。
想定より早い。
Yeah, he's like such little planning, man. Well, I'd like to be able to. Oh God, they've already invaded.
この状況で
まだしばらくはどこも動かないと思ってましたのに。
もう朝廷軍が。
Why wouldn't they move aggressively yet, man? This is the best time. They have no fucking defense.
ですが、朝廷が今の状況で
続けて報告します。敵軍の旗印は
Decom
デコポンポのものとのこ
Pompo.
と。
We gotta take out the first goon.
デコポン
The lowest level goon.
あの男か。納得だ。何も王女さんを手に入れようと先走ったな。
確かにあの男なら深く考えることも
奥義。
まだ万全とは言えぬお体ですから。
そうか。
いや、正常には
まさか正常。
これは避けては通れぬ道だ。正常、己のもとに集いし者たちがその手を汚し散っていく。
兄上、待て。正常に背負わせるというのか。過酷すぎる。
他の誰にも代わりはできぬよ。どれほど辛くとも我らにできることはただそばに寄り添い。
オシトル、お前は。
Oh, you're so hard, Oshtar.
素晴らしいにゃま。圧倒的ではないか、我が馬。
The ugliest bastards to ever exist.
二つ目の席も突破。このまま行けば。
さすがはこのわしが率いる精鋭にゃもよ。
かような国の席などデコポンポン
して我らの動
き問題ありませぬぞ。我々は来たる帝都への温度ばかりは来航。毛ほどにも気づいた様子などな。拙者らの目論みが叶った時、あの来航が
いや、どうやらあの玉座でふんぞり返っている王女殿下が偽物だと見えない。他の者が気づく前にエンナカムイを攻め落とし、本物の姫殿下を。そうすれば偽の王女殿下を立てまつってる来航ごとき。そしてゆくゆくはわしがあらってね。
しかし他の国は難攻不落と噂されておる。
誰もあんな貧しい田舎に攻め込まんにゃのに。ましてやオシトルはブライと一戦交え手負いにゃも。
はい。ですが戦えるほどには回復しているかと。
何、アクルカの力を使わぬ時点でこけよと。
確かにホラエ州を追撃した時、以前の悪鬼のような迫力も感じなかったでありますし、そういえばこれからブライ
おそらくは帰り道にあったにゃめ。口ほどにもね、肉々しい顔がだがオシトルを追ったことだけは褒めてやるにゃ。このわしの波動の礎になれたことを誇りに。あとはこのような貧弱な国などこの発注し
まっことでありますな。この兵力差であればどんな相手でも一ひねりであ。
しかも我が秘蔵のあれは、いやわしの前に立ちふさがる。まずいでおじゃる。まずいでおじゃる。
Wasn't this guy on the right a good guy? Maybe he's gonna rejoin.
このままでは白殿と戦うことに。なんようなことになったでおじゃるか。なんとかしなければいけないでおじゃる。今からでも新聞を止めるように。いや、無理でおじゃろうな。のう、どうしたマロ。いつにも増して。それは
大方前の蛮族どもとの戦い。
頭がいいだけで度胸も何もないのきたにゃ。多少は使えるから。
ですが
こたびの我々の勝利は
まったくにゃこたびの我らそして光栄に思うにゃ
そうでおじゃりますな。もういっそのことすべて投げ出して白殿のもとへ。いやそれはでき今やマロの家とデコポンポ様とは密接につながっていて出奔すれば我が家のとなる。白殿今どうしているのでおじゃるか。
デコポンポの軍は止まらず、まっすぐこちらを目指して進軍中との。
Fire tactician. Ignore him. Profit. Yeah. Dicapompo. My favorite of the pillars, man. Just an honest, fat, ugly bastard, man. Nice and simple. I'd honestly prefer him over fucking man who just yells about Oshtor. Those like meathead enemies get so old when they're that one note. Unless they're like fun, like psycho berserkers or something. He's just like goofy. Has at least like hilariously evil.
進路は変わらず、ただ
確かに強引すぎるな。ただ進軍して
真正面から潰しにかかるつもりか。
ただデコポンポの采配師にはマロロがいるはず。そういえばマロロが言っていた。どうやらあの男奴の力も価値も知らずに自分ああ見えてマロロ敵に回せばやだが奴らの失策に付き合ってやる義理はない。
そうだな。最善手を尽くさねえ奴に明日はない。
我らに刃を向けることがいかにたこれが実質兵の初陣となる。
はい兄。
あ期待していいぞ。
They've all withstood hell. Well, apparently they've been trained. Sweet. How long has it been? How many fucking, I mean, it's gotta been months and months since they announced this shit. Can we start killing these dudes? How many times have we fought Dicapompo in the second game, man? Like, this is... Let's start knocking dudes down, man. Like, Christ, even the fucking big guys back up after his big thing at the end of 2.
我が精鋭にこれぞ秘策ひたすら突撃でありますな。見事にやもさすがはこのわじ。い
や変なカムイの縄文は強固と聞くでおじゃる。うちにこもって守りを固めるのは無視デコポンポだな。うかつに縄文に近づくのは危険でおじゃる。考え
何を抜かすの。知識だけの学習風情。そうですぞ。何まあいいんやもう奥下のなら。いやまなだま勉強の田舎者。おほ仰せのままに。俺デコポンポ様のお通りになる道を開くでよ。使えぬものはいりませんぞ。どんどん前に出るのではあります。やはり止めるのは無理でおじゃったか。エンナカムイは確かに堅牢でおじゃるが、牢城長引けばエンナカムイに不利。いつまでもコンそうなれば数に劣るエンナカムイに勝エンナカムイ陥落時に戦をすぐにデコポンポ殿も無益な殺生をするほどなるべく民を傷つけぬようにするでおじゃるよ。
オシトルさん、クオンさんの残していった目くらましを持ってきました。
The flash grenade.
これがそうか。それと進めていた縄文のさ
なんとか間に合ったか。
Damn, he's good.
報告します。デコポンポ側に進路そのまま。
来たか。
ついに戦が始まっちまう。相手は発注将。しかも嘘だろ。嫌だ。
兵の間に不安が広がった。
Time for a rousing speech.
覚悟もできているんだが、やるしかないのだ。
No. Your queen says to do this. Any of you will die. That was my speech.
この大いなる戦によくぞ集った勇敢なる精鋭たちよ。貴公らは平和を愛する心や初めての戦を前にしてさぞや不安に感じていることだろう。だが恥じることはない。それがしは知っている。貴公らがこれまでどれほど苦しくも厳しい訓練に耐えてきたか。
Painful training.
貴公らが力を合わせ寝る間を惜しみ、それは強い意志と勇敢な魂を持つ者にしか成し遂げ。さあ自らを誇るがいい。
Stand tall, faceless
カムイのKDkill勇
fodder.
者。これより始まる戦はもし敗れることあらば愛すべき祖国は蹂躙され親兄弟は逆だがそうはさせぬ。今やカムイは鉄壁の要害であり、もはやどのような敵にも遅れは取らぬ。
I like how he says all this when he's the one that started the war by announcing they have the Empress with like no plan. He could have waited and helped ensure that like either this never happened or that he could bolster their defenses, but instead has this just fucking show of like loyalty to her and pulls the trigger way too early.
万人が認める事実である。それゆえに今ここに約束しよう。圧倒的な勝利を。貴公らの大切な貪欲な侵略者どもを完膚なきまでに叩きのめすことを忘れるな。我らこそが大和の正当なる近衛。出陣に先立ち偉大なる聖女を御自らおいでになり慎んでその
なんてスカの天井の信じられねえ。俺たちのような田舎者にまさか
姫殿下のご出座である。
アンジュ様、どうかなさい。いや大丈夫じゃ。心配いらん。星取るここまでとは要は聞いていない
Never
の
said
じゃ。
it'd be like this. What?
つまり
はい、その矢面に立つ兵たちを鼓舞するためにお言葉。これは聖女を御自ら勇気づけ大義を解けば兵たちも。
なるほど。
さすがは聖女ですがまだ十分と。
なんじゃ。
これより先はもはや平和なき聖女は戦場に立ち今まさに殺し合いをせんとする。例えるなら聖女は一点の曇りなき旗印。兵たちの希望にし弱音を吐くことも敵から逃げることも何よりそれがどれほど。
要は
姫殿下戦場に。
ないがそれが何だというのじゃ。
We're holding. How's Taxonized been? Yeah. I mean, this has been. There's a lot of pointless scenes. I would say compared to your usual Buddha, there's a touch more value in each scene, but the quality's still pretty low. They just have. I would say like a third of them have actual purpose, which is more than most. That's pretty low praise, but I mean, it technically is better on that. But it just doesn't live up to any of the potential of what it could be. And it's still very like lazily moving around. I mean, we're like, what, 11 hours in? Barely anything's happened. We had a scene where There was 4 clown songs woven back to back to back. It was art. Read Uda instead. I know. What a freak. Says the man who's already read it. We're all free. Good cleanser, yeah. But no, it's been, I mean, there's a lot to dig into and a lot of questionable shit. And like I said, it just, there's so many better ways you could do most of these, I feel like. And it doesn't take like some fucking pro author to figure that out. But compared to the pure dumpster fires of 1 and 2, like, it's a little better. But that's not saying much at all. Like, Jesus. True. Based. Oh yeah, had some gameplay bits and all that. I guess I would just say it's boring, where Uda 2 is like painfully boring. That's my take so far.
十分な鍛錬を積んだ兵であろうとも、ふとした拍子に恐怖に駆られ逃げ惑うのですから。それゆえ、兵たちの心の拠り所にして見放たる姫、万が一にも正常が臆すれば、我らは即座に瓦解することとなりましょう。
Oh yeah, that must have been a great palate cleanser. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, beyond salvation. Look, you're just doing it to make it taste all the sweeter. You read a couple Udas, and then everything else seems like fucking diamonds. You're like Uda adjacent right now. You're here. Oh, I'm the filter though for you. Shielding you from the full brunt. Alright, like I said though, this is at least not, and don't get me wrong, I'm not giving it a lot of credit right now, but it's at least not as just fucking unholy as like the first two, right? It could easily go that way. They've dipped into it a little bit, but they've attempted to have some of those filler scenes have a point, even if it wasn't done well. And there's some kind of momentum to the story that isn't just all at the end. I highly doubt the entire thing's gonna be that way, but like, I'm not gonna pretend it's not a bit better so far. It's not a big amount by any means, but like it's not like, wow, all of a sudden it's just so much better, right? Like it's, I'm at least not dying. Although Fasto quit for half a year a few hours ago, and I can't blame him. That was definitely the driest part. I'm definitely gonna need breaks soon. Played Ask the Libra, and man, Uda makes you immune to this kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean seriously, I've talked about that after doing Uda 1 and 2. Like, you grow like bizarrely like callous to like some of these like empty scenes and like overly tropey bits, or if something's even just slightly better, it doesn't even seem like a big deal, or you just get like really used to it. Oh yeah.
わかったのじゃ。
心配などいらん。ちゃんとやってみせるぞ。
I mean, this could be a really cool moment, right? Where they're teaching, you know, like, you know, some child's whim here that it has real, like, you know, sacrifices and people are gonna die, and, you know, for her whims and all that, and this and that, and, but, like, it doesn't have the teeth, man, like they do these little scenes with all this lip service where it's like she has to go up and talk to these people who are gonna die, and then there'll never be a part, well, maybe it will, where there's just gonna be like a lot of people dying and it's gonna be really grisly and she's gonna have to like own up to it and steel herself. Like I would not be surprised if this is as far as it goes, where she just has to like say something to her vassals, and this is a moment where she just gets better as like as a leader, as a figure. Yeah, the intention behind the scenes is better. That's kind of what I mean. Is like there's intent, period. It's just like the execution and they don't ever take it as far as they can go. It's like I said earlier. This feels like it's like a quarter step in the right direction, right? They don't take the whole step in, but like I like the idea. But like imagine this as something way darker. Right? And it's like, you know, reflecting on these like holy wars for like, you know, certain figures and stuff, and what justice is. Like, should they go back and take over Yamato and have all these people die just so she can, you know, because she was wrong? Like, you know, that kind of thing. Like, deal with that. Have her learn about war and the death and all this shit. And like, yeah, that's way more grim, but like that's the kind of story that, I mean, that's what's going on, right? Yeah, it doesn't need to be ultra dark, but like some teeth to it, because that's what's happening, right? Like you can't just have it be full Looney Tunes. Yeah, that's just like they could deal with it a bit. You could take it really dark if you wanted, but I mean, yeah, you can manage it without. I mean, like I said, you just meet a few people, learn about the culture. A few of them die and on, like maybe it's not super dark, but they don't come back, you know. And we care, it makes the stakes feel real, and then you could use it as like character building and stuff, especially for a story that's about, you know, Haku's always like, ooh, I'm gonna walk the path of fucking bloodied corpses and shit, and it's like, well, he just talks a lot, right? It never feels like he's truly like, you know, there's any like hard shit he's gotta do. Oh, he pretends to be a guy because the dude fucking pretty much asked him to. Wow, yeah, he's really punished, man. Like, it's like, who cares, man? Like I'd like to see some real stuff happen, right? With some teeth. It doesn't need to be, yeah, like, you know, somebody gets their fucking, like, limbs ripped off or something, right? But yeah, just something, you know? Like, I'm assuming certain things are gonna not happen. Maybe I'll be surprised, but... I mean, it's already been that way for like 12 hours, right? It's a lot of just talking about how, you know, oh, and they do that in the other games too, right? Haku and Haku, they always have like a really hardcore thing to say, right? Like, these people are gonna die in bloody battles for you, and they don't sugarcoat it at all. But then like, it's all tell, don't show, right? Like, it never goes farther than that. It'll be like one person dies of value in the whole fucking VN. It's like, if you're gonna just write like overly dramatic, heavy shit like that, own it. Follow through a bit. Like, Jesus. Maybe they will in this a bit. It is the last one. It's got the biggest scale and fights and shit, but like there's gonna be families without, you know, fathers and all this shit. Like, are we gonna deal with any of that? Right? Like, and do they have something they can like get behind enough that like we can rally behind that, like as a read or something? Would we buy it, right? Like they believe their cause is like so just that, you know, these deaths are fine, and it's like, and if they don't, like maybe we could talk about that a little bit. I mean, that's getting more into like, is war like justified and all that crap, you know? I mean, it's like history. Those holy wars don't have like a good fucking reason usually, but like if they could at least make you buy it a bit more, right? Like some stories will do that by making the enemies seem like laughably evil, or like, you know, like they're the evil empire or something, so it's just like, oh yeah, we're good, we gotta take care of these supers, right? Like maybe they'll do that in this. Maybe they'll make, you know, the Yamato, fake Yamato Empress will do something super evil and it'll be horrible, and then now we're just the warriors of light, and you don't need much of a fucking, you know, reflection at all to figure out what you need to do then, right? But that's not what's going on yet. But I don't know. I don't trust this to not go that direction. Maybe they could have prepared a speech. I mean, Jesus, even the best political speakers are gonna have like a speech or something. Fucking Haku's just like, hey, yeah, you chick that just got over having brain damage poison and is very naive and you're super young. Can you just freeball this for me real quick? I mean, it's like, that would never happen, but she'll do it because, you know, she's a strong character and the writing will make it so, right? And it's like, it's one of those things you just don't buy it, right? Like, I'm not saying she should have a speech written for her, but like, this is more impressive, but I wish there was like a little bit more. It was a little less over dramatic. I mean, I guess she did stumble for a second there, so I'll give him that. I just think it's funny that he's just like, good luck, dude. I get they're trying to make her like become really impressive all of a sudden, but it's almost like too much, man. I don't think she's ever spoke with like, I'm sure she knows the meaning of some of these words, man. Does she have many scenes where she takes ownership and is like competent in the second game at all? I'm all for a scene where she's got to get big and she has to like own up and she fills the boots and all that. But Jesus, this is like somebody's speaking through her. It's almost a little too much, man. All of a sudden she's using like crazy big words and it's like really flowery and like perfect, and when normally she's just like ooh, like baby mode. 3D model, man. This is just the gameplay models. They are using it more for the action scenes now than they used to, but it means we're getting close to gameplay. Yeah, they look horrible. Like, look at her on the right here. This is supposed to be her talking to her epic army. I mean, they do show a lot more soldiers in this than if they were just a bunch of fucking, like, sprites, but yeah, they look shit. What do you mean, Sam? This is 2017 quality, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, strip poker, multiple phase, like 4 or 5 phase CG. Talking to the army. little girl having to like own up to sacrificing people's lives and all the hardships and war. I use shitty fucking like smiley 3D models. Yeah, why not a CG of her at her back facing everybody in like this huge sea of like soldiers, right? Like what the fuck? Yeah, base.
エンナカムイの勇者たちよ、どうか世の矛となり盾となり、その力を貸してほしい。さすれば世はあらゆる戦場に赴き、そなたらに。
I mean, it would make sense that she was taught how to speak and all these words and how to be like this, the speechcraft and all that kind of stuff. Like when she was being raised to be the divine, like the golden child or whatever, but like she's still ultra young, so I doubt she knows them that well. And the way she carries herself, and 99% of the time, it's just hard to buy this. I would imagine she would do something like this, but a little bit more from the soul. Like it might not be as flowery and as like as romanticized and dramatic as she puts it, but it's still very like she cares, and it's still kind of like an uplifting speech, but like a little bit more human. That would make more sense to me. This is like the actual God Emperor speaking to you. Like it's super like tailored. It's like way too much. Whatever. I mean, nobody cares as much as I do about what this random little speech is. Let's be real. Vita or 3DS first, because one of those consoles. You'd think Vita. I think some of them were on the Vita, but I don't know if this one was. They just reused the models because it's cheaper. Let me see. Utawarerumono, Mask of Truth. Wiki. It was on PS4, Vita, and PC. And PS3 in Japan? Came out in 2016 in Japan. Yeah, I think the idea is that, one sec here. Huh. Yeah, that same song got flagged on YouTube, but it says that the copyright owner actually allows it, even though it got flagged, which is really rare. Usually, I mean, it doesn't hurt you on YouTube at all. They just monetize it or just block parts of it. They don't like strike you or nothing, unless they like physically go out of their way, which I don't think many people are really gonna do for some channel like that. But it might mean that the creators actually go out of their way to make sure like their shit doesn't like ban people. It was for a song that wasn't even the OP though. It was just like a 2-minute song in the last bit. It might just be because it's part of the soundtrack and they just didn't want to, it like accidentally flags. Your neurons? Uh-oh. They're firing, dude.
天命は常に世と共にある。そなたらは数えきれぬ勝利と共に。
Like, okay, like if they look, man, if they wanted me to buy this, she's like fucking like 12 years old or something, dude. Like, you can't hit her with the God Emperor speed, dude. I mean, it doesn't have to be like perfectly tailored, but like at least have it feel like maybe a little naive, a little bit more childish, but like from the soul. I mean, they're farmers; they get it, man. Maybe the sister, or whatever. What's the name of that baby blonde angel want to adopt? Maybe that could be. That would make sense. The blonde angel, it could be. Whoa! What beautiful words. Epic. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just being an asshole, but I'd really buy something that feels a little bit more like it was actually said by her character. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know if you guys felt the same way on this speech. For anybody who actually cares about this beyond. I just think it's a little overdone. I get what they're going for, but once again, I just feel like it's executed kind of fucked. It's just hard to buy it. It's like way too perfectly written. It just doesn't make sense. Like it's even. It feels like she literally read off a speed. You're probably right, but I don't care. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to move on and not give a shit. I don't feel the same, and I do care. Basta's protecting what is little left of his mind. He's seen all these VNs like twice now. He's trying to cope however he can to shield himself. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. It's like it's not doesn't mean it's good in my book, but like at least it's not painful because it's at least they're going for in a direction, which is more than the first you can say. Yeah, brain off. An attempt was kind of made. Brain off, dude. Like that's the Uta standards at this point for me. Doesn't matter if it's glacial and still like full of fluff and just doesn't live up to any of the potential of the directions they go, but god damn it if it's at least not slapstick humor 24/7. What?
正常の御事のり、しかと受けたまわりました。エンナカムイは一丸となり、その神明を閉じて、さあ、同胞たちよ、我らの忠義、今こそお見せするとき。
I always dig the child soldiers in these anime things, man. He's like probably like 13 or something. And it's like I get it, like, you know, hard times for the young, and they've got to we got to push forward and all that, and you got to deal with what you got, hard times, whatever the fuck. But it's always funny seeing like some fucking 5-year-old like command these men. Even if this guy does need more character building in moments where he shows his stuff, which is good, but it's also funny. Time we showed our loyalty. They have that exact animation on all the characters that do speeches. Justice is on our side. Like if I was gonna go die, I'd be like, Justice, that's cool. How about tactics and like a sound plan? The Keto pose, yeah. The Rika grab pose.
皆の者、出陣。 What?
出陣。
What?
出陣。
What?
出陣。
What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。 What? 出陣。
I don't know if I could stomach doing gameplay right now. Straight up, it's so slow. I might take a break. I mean, that'll have been like 12 hours today, which is a lot for the first day of Uda. But I wanted to get a chunk in, man. I don't know if I could stomach like a 30-minute gameplay bit. I need a break.
デコポンポ様、ここからはどの決まっておる。あのような痩せジュリンニャも。
案ずるな。いかな力を持っても。
I just wish I could buy these characters and what's going on more. Like I could imagine myself being like really into it, but I'm just not. Right? Like I'd love to be just like, oh yeah, war scene. Oh, he's pretending to be Thor. Whoa, she had her big moment. And I was like, it's just not there, dude. like I could imagine like what it would feel like, but it's not there, man. I just don't think they nail it. I would love something that actually kind of nailed some of this shit, but I mean, I love it. It'd be cool.
とはいえ、さすがに数に物を言わせるだけあって激しい攻めでだ。
それもトロに終わろう。
War scene. I mean, at least they're using the models to attempt to show more action. I would take just a single CG with some style over these like really repetitive stiff animations, but they're using what they got. I like how these guys aren't even models, they're actually cutouts. You can see them here. They're just like fucking like 2D cutouts turned. But at least there's an attempt, right? Yeah. It's 2017, come on, right? This is retro gaming. Yeah, it's ancient history.
まだだ。勝つだけであればな。だが、我らの士気を高めるため、何より
At least he pretends to be a leader. Yeah, at least he's like there at the front lines, I guess. Did Hakuolo? The problem with the Hakuolo leading was that whenever they were should have been doing real like action stuff, they were doing slice of life. I mean, at least Oshtor, like this guy, this Haku will actually like will talk about policy a little bit. He'll show up at the training areas a little bit. Like, to no extent does it feel like it's super focused on him leading and the difficulties and trying to hold this guys and all that. There's too much fluff and other characters. But like, yeah, at least they try. It really is like Uda 3 so far. They at least tried in the right directions, which is like enough to at least make me not like hate myself when I'm reading it. like it's still like bad and boring, but it's not like I'm dying, right? Like this wouldn't be in the same tier as the first two on the tier list. Yeah, it would be low, but it wouldn't be anywhere close yet. I still really dislike a lot of the writing and the tell don't show and how overly dramatic everybody is and stuff. Like there's a certain disdain I got for some of it, but it's not even the same. Yeah, fast. That's the vibe I got for sure. A 2? Right now I don't know what it'd be. Maybe 3 or 4 or something. What would it be right now if I just rated it? I mean, it's pretty dishonest to really go for it, but I'm curious if I compared it right now, how I'm feeling. For reference, if somehow there's like an Uda hater or something still or Uta lovers who hates me watching the VODs. I rated Uta 1 and 2 as 1s. I actually really do not. They're like my lowest out of 3. 2 of them are the lowest VNs for me. I would love to talk to Uta people in a civil way. I'm not gonna like try to destroy anybody. But I don't think anybody wants to like sit here and like discuss with someone who's clearly doesn't like the. There's not many people who want to discuss something civil in a civil way. Something they spent like 150 hours probably playing through. Especially when it's something like really waifu oriented, I feel like people are a little bit more rabid about it. It would just help me better understand, because that's one of the most interesting parts of Uta is how well received they are, and I just don't understand why. And it's not like when people say that, and it's like a really contrarian, like you know, disingenuous thing. I really don't like that. Like, I just don't get it. How can people like Breath of the Wild or something, you know? It's like, shut up. It's like, I literally, like, I don't see why they're like so beloved, and I've tried thinking up a bunch of reasons, but not the glowing reception. I've never talked to somebody who actually liked them. There would be a cool dude planning an assassination. No, I had people who hated me for the silver case. Yeah, yeah, that's part of it. Like, once you're in far enough, you're just gonna end. Let me see. I guess I can pull it up real quick. I mean, I don't read my comments on YouTube, but they're just there for history, essentially, and reference, and if people do want to watch them. They don't hurt the stream. Everything visible. We don't need to see the other side here. So yeah, I have Uta 1 and 2 is like some of my most hated VNs. I feel like I'm being very generous to this game for how much I dislike the first two. I think we're doing a good job. I don't want to give it too much credit just to try to be nice about it though. In an attempt to seem more open-minded or some shit. I would say right now it's probably a 3. It's better than Aokana and AI2. Maybe. No, I think I like Raging Loop better. I think we're in the 3 zone right now, which is pretty big improvement. There's a lot of just disdain, I think, for the series that kind of that is just attached to this because it's the same. It's characters that are built off of a game, a different game, right? It's still the same gameplay, and that has a weight to it. That's where I'm at right now, I think. We'll see where it ends up. But they might be slowly working their way into the pain train. It's better than AI2 so far. But so far. Yeah, I mean, so far, right? AI2 becomes... It's bad. It's probably in the first, 10% better than this. Right? Wait for the next 50 hours of this game and we'll see if it falls apart. AI2 crashes and burns. Yeah. I mean, I really think, like I said, I call it, like, I think Uta's cripplingly boring, and I think the first two are much worse than AI2, but like AI2 is like pathetic, right? Like this at least is making an attempt, which I respect more than how pathetic AI2 was. and it's not as cripplingly boring, so it's like, yeah, it kind of has to be better. I mean, there's obvious things about AI2 that are better, like production value, but AI2 has better production value than most VNs. It doesn't mean much in a story medium if it's not put to good use. It's put to use in goofy, horrible-looking fight scenes and cartoony rocket chase things, right? Like, it's just like, who cares how good it looked at that point?
いかに戦力差があろうと地の利は我らにある。ましそこにこそ付け入る隙がある。
だが本当に
来る。常に功を焦る奴は耐えるということを知らぬ。
The rocket ending, yeah, amazing stuff.
必ずしびれを切らそう。まして奴は人一倍自尊心の強い男。
Yeah, that the only part I've truly liked in this so far is that fucking Jetstream Sam backstory thing. It's kind of why it's like it's still low for me. It's because like while it's better, and I don't think it has to be completely attached to the first games, like my thoughts on them, like it's still like mostly unengaging stuff that is only shining achievement is that it's making an attempt, right? Like, that's not a whole lot. Forced it out of my brain, yeah. Join the squad of forgetting large swaths of Kusoge to protect yourself and protect your brain. I worry about Fasto, man. He knows too much about it.
その時こそ我らが策のなる時。
He needs a padded room.
なるほど。しかし今回の策を聞いた時はさすがに驚いたぞ。まさかオーシュトルがあんな策を言う
Two big padded rooms.
そうですね。この絵大将ともなれば。 もう少し上品な戦いをすると思いましたが
対面にこだわって負ければ何もかも失うことに
I remember Uda more than both AIs combined. There's just enough of a mental scar from Uda where it's hard to forget some of it. For me, it's the feelings. It's the kinds of scenes. It's the effect it's had on me. A lot of the details of what the old ones are elude me until we get little refreshers, or I just remember shit here and there. The neurons start firing, but I never forget the very palpable feelings. In most things I play, I'm usually pretty good about a very exact take on something, remembering that. But yeah, some of the details, man, I think my brain's protecting me on some of these. Yeah, Sam. He doesn't have much left to live. Creating all those fake accounts to boost the scores and all that.
そのように言ってもらえると。
そうやけど、お楽しみが目の前にあるのに、
あと少しの辛抱だ。あと少しで退屈であったことが懐かしく思えてこよう。楽しみに待つという。
どうやら思いのほか門が手こずっている場合なのか。承知であります。北条衆突撃であります。
Shock troopers forward.
やったであります。
What? No, they didn't send any extra soldiers after he said that, though. It just happened.
いや、何やもこれでは城内に入れぬ。デコパンパ様。
それじゃあ手っ取り早く仕事を済ませるとしますかい。
何やも奴らは攻撃を。
What the? I can't believe they're attacking from on top of the wall. This is shocking. What the fuck is going on? What the? Are they just gonna taunt him? Is this their master plan?
ぬるすぎてあくびが出ちまうじゃない。
なあなあ、
I get the epic music like this is a huge play. Can I get the overly serious, dramatic, tactician explanation for this from Haku? What the fuck is this? Are they really just shitting on him from on top the walls at the master plan? Yeah, Dickum Hoppo's a pretty simple dumbass. Like this is the cool strategy, man. Wow, it's so... I didn't expect this. This is so different from my usual war plan. Haku's such a fucking tactician, dude. They're a stand-up comedy group.
将軍は息子が後を継ぐことあまりに必死な願いに帝も哀れに思ったのかそれをお認めになったそんな息子はそれを信念で自分の実力と勘違いしちまってるって噂だけどな知らぬは本人ばかり偉大だった前将の唯一
おいおめえら死人にたとえそれが本当のことであったとしてもいやだからよ How do they even hear him? He's not even yelling it. バカバカ七光のアホボンボンお情けで将軍様にしてもらったと知った気分はどうだ本当は恐ろしくて前に出れね悔しかったらここまで来てみろそれお尻ペンペンクソくらえってな Jesus Christ. This is so sick and clever, dude. Did I say a 3, man? Good God, man. How do they manage it, man? How is this supposed to be this whimsical, funny strategy, man? Is Godo here, man? I need to clip this, I think. Just a full-on brap, dude. I don't know if I should be saying that this is somehow based in some crazy way, or just be completely just insanely disappointed. I think I'm leaning on the insanely disappointed. Here, I'm gonna put this in the VN Discord for you guys. How do they do it, man? How did they always fucking just... How does Uda manage it? Yeah, this is the only one I'm saving. Like I get what they're going for here. They're just trying to piss him off so he makes a big mistake. But for me, the part that makes me dislike it so much is that they're playing this off with like the heroic music and stuff. Like this was like this like, whoa, this really untraditional master plan here to really piss him off with this, you know, kind of funny comedy bit. And it's just like, it's not that clever. It's just kind of lame, right? Like it's not interesting or uncool or something. The sound they had for it. Oh, we can't hear it really.
これも食らえ。
Damn, can't hear it. Oh my god, dude. And it even says crap, dude. It's like I'm not even like laughing with it, dude. It's just kind of sad, man. Like I don't know if anybody gets that feeling, right? Where this is supposed to be like this kind of like oh our characters are so fun and this is like such a untraditional master strategy to piss this guy off, but it's just like not like a cool like a smart way to do it. Like yeah, yeah, this is like a legitimate so bad it's good moment, Udo, which is very rare. Right? Like it's so rare to have. They're usually just mind-numbingly just fascinatingly boring or just contrived or something, right? This is like an actual funny bad moment. Just a fucking raw rap from fucking Jetstream Sam, dude. Oh, it's because it's not published. I wonder if it would let you know. You could try it again. Oh, it still says it's unpublished. Yeah, I usually unpublish them as I'm streaming it. Hey, Shin, thank you very much. Thank you kindly. Yeah, for some reason it won't republish right now. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm still streaming. Once you unpublish while you're streaming, you can't put it back. All good. I'm actually curious here. I'm gonna check them. Yeah, I mean, I could always highlight that bit. Like I said, I'm just weird about saving these on Twitch, although I don't think they give a fuck. It's just an irrational, weird thing about VMs. It's re-brat my channel trailer. Holy. That would be funny. I don't even have a channel. So it would be funny. Stayed up till 8 AM just for the brat. He's been sitting and waiting for it. Absolutely worth. It was good. I'm definitely going to end tonight very soon. As soon as it sets me up for the gameplay, I'm going to stop. He really was the biggest fan.
それなりに効果があるとは思いましたが。
なんて低俗なのです。
だが
How loud did he shit that they could hear it from that far away, man?
そして少しでも身に覚えがあればなおのこと。
So here it is, man. Like he's sitting here like laying out his tactician's badass brain, right, over this like brap scene, dude.
とはいえ少しばかりあちら側が気に。
Based kid.
シノノ？お？シノノンちゃん、女の子なんて。そうだ
だぞ。そうなのか？
よかった。私の役じゃなくて本当。
さすがにキュールにやらせるわけにはいかない。
そうですよ。
ああ、だがな、もし必要、デコポンポがあの挑発に乗らぬのであれば、敵の総大将が尻を出して挑発するのだ。
Jesus, they're still talking about it. I really thought this was the fucking craziest thing ever, dude.
どうした？
Waiting for Gota to see the picture, man.
兄様、ちょっとよろしく。
どうした猫ね。
Yeah, I'll stop the stream soon, so maybe we'll be able to get the clip or highlight or
急い
something.
でくれ。もう間もなくここ。
すぐ済むですから。何ですか？今の音。
Oh, the slapstick right before the war scene.
もうすぐ戦いになるので。そうなのです。次の段階に進んだら。
Oh, now this is the Uta I remember, dude. I missed it. Gotta make sure to deflate this fucking war scene, dude.
おや相変わらず仲がよろしい。
Beautiful stuff, man.
何？
Just cut the gameplay.
しかしあれほど。
そうでおじゃる。このまま岩の前に張り付いて。
ねえ、押しとる。あれほどわしをコケにしたのだ。工場と縄文に近づける。行け！見事押しとるの首を取った者には格別の報奨を受けてやるにゃろ。
The siege towers.
工場塔が近づいてきます。
すべては予定通りだ。では最後の策といこう。
これは
クオン殿の置き土産だ。クオン殿の意に沿わぬかもしれぬが、もしクオン殿が怒るなら、その時はまたそれが。
大丈夫だ。押しとれ。うちもや。私もなのです。
俺もだ。
Okay, I know everybody's here. We got it.
心のままに。
兄上。
ありがとう。皆の思い受け取った。では。
You ever gonna use that sword? Just there to make them believe he's the guy. He's gonna use a fan to fight.
今さら薄いやろ。わしをバカ。
お待ちを。ここまで無抵抗なのは
かかったな。あのような大物を持ち出せば遅い上に動きが読みやすくか。ノスリー、それが最後の一つ。構え。
では一人とは今さら何をしてももう遅い。このまま蹂躙してくれる。
What is their master plan to let them siege them with the towers? I imagine there's more to it than that. Jiggle. And they just shot them with the flash grenade. Okay, that's 4 dudes down. Next.
私にかかれば
Now they'll sit and brag about it for 5 hours.
すごいな。もう一度。
そんじゃ下がらずしろの。この先の光景を死の門に見せるわけにはいかねえからな。悪の旦那が死んじまったせいか、最近の旦那には時折見せるあの告白さ、背筋が凍るね。
押しとるは。
ここまでじらしたせいか。どいつも鉄を。ああ、待たせたなアーティ。正常にあだなす逆賊に鉄つよ。
What is their plan? Are they just gonna fight dudes right here? As they siege them? Okay, that was the big plan. To get them to use their siege tower, which they would just do anyways, so that they can then fight them after they siege? I mean, I guess that they said they didn't want to just shoot them with arrows because they wanted a crushing victory. I'm waiting for their plan to be they're literally gonna storm the fucking siege tower and reverse siege them. And just walk out into the battlefield and beat them up, dude. Like, that's it. Ostor is defeated is a thing. I actually need to change equipment here. Okay, we'll do this gameplay bit tomorrow. I need a fucking break, man. We did 11 hours of this according to game time, but I've been streaming for been streaming this for maybe around that, but we did Hi-Fi Rush earlier today at break and stuff. So. I cannot handle doing some grindy ass slow Uda gameplay right now, so. Thank you folks for watching. Like I said, I think the thoughts on this right now is I'm giving them the E for effort star. At least there's like more purpose to what's going on, but the execution is as usual laughable. No, not laughable, but weak. Not like that funny. Yeah, they still managed to pull that traditional Uda flair with like the brap and like the slapstick scenes and the budget that goes into strip poker and stuff like that. And opening the game with a spa scene comparing tit weight, stuff like that. But because they've wrote themselves into a corner where he kind of has to be more serious and they have to kind of talk about war stuff a little bit. They can't go full jackass, especially because their cast is split right now, but I would not be surprised if it devolves again for a while. We'll see. This still feels like just kind of the opening salvo. It just might be a little longer than the usual one, and then it gets right back into it. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow with more probably. They did send me the SpongeBob game, the new one, so we might take a break for that in the middle of Udo as a sanity check. 2 writers. What, the guy who like kind of lazily writes the war and the actual plot, and then the fucking the fluff writer. Iceman and Clown Rider. Yeah. And they've been Iceman's been building power to hopefully write something cool. I mean, if they're gonna cover any like Iceman like past technology shit, I mean this is the last game. They'd want to wrap all that up here, so I hope they bring up some shit there, but I feel like they're much more focused on the characters than really the setting. Even if there is underground cities and shit, like I it'll get brought up for sure, but I don't know if it'll be to a great extent. Kind of like the second game. We could have some proper Iceman shit, but I feel like the Iceman genes is the best we're gonna get, and then I wouldn't be surprised if the Hakuolo, the first one, returns somehow, and you know, I'm sure we'll have some giant demon we have to fight by the end. You know, there's some shadowy evil that's pulling strings. We'll see. But anywho, I'll see you folks for more tomorrow. I'll unpublish this for a bit because I'm gonna, I'll publish it again for a bit. I'm gonna put it straight to YouTube. So if you guys want to watch the VODs, that'll be straight to YouTube. The first half of this is already up. So, ciao. Thank you guys for watching very much. It was a good time. It was a good time.